interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Good morning. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do. Very impressive, SLE. Very impressive. I did not think the news on this thing was going to move that stock like that, but again, the news is really not relevant. Most 99% of the time, it's more so about the volume and the vibe in the market. So pretty impressive. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. That's a really nice run. Really nice run there, SLE. Yeah. So $7 is acting as a bit of resistance here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Can you do a quick entry now? I don't know. Sometimes, like, you're not processing the question you're asking, Oprah, on the tube. You're not processing the question, right? You're not processing it. Think about it. Like, step back a little bit and think about it. First of all, your hearing was saying there's resistance at $7, right? So can you take a quick entry at $7? Second of all, maybe you want to, find out when it started running so you could be in sooner, right? Which is why we tell you to join us. We were kind of joking about this thing because the news came out at the bottom. We were like, Bitcoin treasury play. But then it said, yep, pump it, right? So, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, WETO's been impressive, guys. Right. So last night, delete that line. Obviously yesterday, last night, the highest we got to was 43, and then we came all the way back down to the low 30s, and like 32. Right. And then this morning we just kind of held that bottom at 33-ish, and then went for another explosive run. The good thing here was that breakout of 43, right? 40 and then back to 43. You can see the two levels, like there's 40 and then there's 43, and then boom skis, almost to $50. So I think, the level to watch at the open here is going to be this $40 area for WETO. But very impressive run. 200% yesterday, 70% today is nice. So yeah, if it can break back above $45, hold 40, break above 45, and then $50, the highs of the day, right? That'll be your next target there if you can do that. Cool. Again, SLE looks really impressive, really strong. I think what happened was SLE showed up and took away the volume from some of the other second names on the list, right? XOS doesn't look bad, right? I like the way that it's holding above the bottom there. Some of these other ones still, like PFSA, really nice runs, early this morning and last night. This was good last night too. PFSA, right? Really good breakouts, really good price action. Continued this morning and then came back down. And it's just been going sideways. Like, it is holding a really good base, but at the same time, it just looks, sidewaysy. BIAF doesn't look bad. A little bit of a base there. SGLY, not bad, right? So again, you do have options once we get to the open. Even WFF is an option, depending on what it does. SXTC is an option. So like I said, we do have options, but right now, SLE is saying, I'm the captain. I'm the captain, but we know these things are going to change once we get to the open. Alrighty. So again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's make some monies. Why? Because today is the 18. Any day of the week that has an 8 in it, that means we're supposed to make money. Okay. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah. Every day in the calendar that has an 8 in it, that means we're supposed to cook. So we better get to cooking. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi there. Good morning. Cool. Cool. So just be ready to make monies. Righty. And the SLE is going for that $7 resistance again, it looks like. Yeah, but that level again, that level is going to be your resistance here. So be careful at $7 here. Alrighty, especially going into the open with 6 minutes to go. Just be cautious. But it is holding up well though. Yeah. Ready? So again, $6-7 resistance here on this thing. So try not to FOMO. Alrighty. Again, WETO is number one going into the open here. XOS again, I like this one, right? I like the way, like I said, I think SLE stole the volume from this one, right? So, but I like the way that this is holding the bottom of the range, right? So XOS, it does need to break out. So your first resistance is going to be around 470, and then closer to like 490, $495. Cool. So I like again. So to me, those are going to be the top three going into the open: XOS, SLE, and WETO. WETO is a bit more expensive, so that might be annoying. But and then again, if you missed it, some of the other names that we like, right? PFSA. As long as we stay above like 850, right? Um, the road test on this one is going to be a break above like 920, 930 if you're watching this. BIFA, watch that 200 EMA if you're watching. SGLY, watch support around $6.20. Alrighty. Yeah, so 620. And then again, WFF looks interesting. I just want to see what it does at the open though, because that could just be scammy again. And then SXTC, watch the 200 EMA. If that doesn't hold, then you're looking for like 430, 420. Cool. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, see, it's already the entire list we're looking at, right? Right? See? So that's why we look at all these names because people like different names. Yeah. You guys have already given me the entire list, not AMC. Yeah. WETO, SLE, XOS. Yeah. Wherever the volume goes, exactly, Jules, right? Because honestly, we don't know, right? We don't know. We really don't know. Yeah. AMC. Yeah. Sometimes when people say that, like wherever the volume goes, I think you think they're joking, but they're really not joking, right? Like we can have all these names up, right? And then the volume decides to go to a random name. Remember, like yesterday, right? We're watching all these names, and then all of a sudden, the name that breaks out is WFF. That's not on anybody's list, and that's where we have to go, right? So it just depends. Some days it's quite clear where the money's gonna go. Other days you're like, okay, we need to wait and see. Alrighty. Today, just don't get into the wrong thing. Please don't FOMO into the wrong thing and get sold a lie. Okay, because you know what's gonna happen if you get into the wrong thing because you have you're getting sold a lie in pre-market and then the market opens and the volume goes somewhere else and you don't go. You know what's gonna happen to you? You know what's gonna happen? Just watch this.
Short hair. He's available for adoption. He's pet of the week. Placer County Animal Shelter.
Hang on to his pinky. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude.
Watch it, it's got it from the disconnected from the deck.
Needless to say, Pink.
Needless to say, okay. Oh my days. If you buy the wrong stock today at the open, because you don't want to wait for the market to kind of relax a bit. If you buy the wrong stock, that's gonna be you. Okay. I'm just saying. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, open the markets. We are ready. We are ready. WETO. WETO looks like having a hard time at $43 again. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we open in less than 50 seconds here. And then control your cats. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Could it continue like yesterday? I mean, it barely even continued yesterday, right? Yeah, I'll take a look at some point. Take a look. We need breakouts, not. Where do you find these short videos? Mostly from Dan. You know, yeah. When his wife is not around and he's scrolling the interwebs, yeah, he sends us the videos. Really? You remember that from 30 years ago? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we are open and we're ready for business. All right, so WETO needs to reclaim $43 there and hold if it wants to go. If not, look for the dip towards the 200. Please and thank you. $40 ish. SLE, you can see that $7 resistance. So that's going to be the except you know what just happened with it? They just halted it up, right? SLE is halted already. It's halted. XOS is coming back down to retest the bottom of the range. So watch this bottom of the range here, right? If it can hold, right? Again, this is why we say be patient at the open, guys. PFSA said, you know what? Don't hold me back. I'm gonna pop, right? So we talked about this 920 area. That's what it's testing right now. So this area right there, right? You can see that it's tested a few times already this morning and failed every time, and it's doing the exact same thing right now, right? And you can also see the bottom here. So let's see if we can hold the bottom. Alrighty, for PFSA, WETO's halted down, guys. Right? So SLE's halted up, WETO's halted down. Right? So again, you can already tell like the violence at the open. So be patient at the open. BIAF is holding the bottom of the range. So it's holding that 52 cents. I think I gave you guys a different number for this because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, so it's holding the double bottom there, which is nice. So that might do some things that if it can keep holding. Some things. PFSA though is gone skis. That thing said, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. 960. Again, guys, this is just, most of you didn't have this one as number one, right? But all of a sudden it's flying to the view app, right? So that's what I mean. Like at the open, you just really have to be flexible and be open to the possibilities, right? So XOS is number two, and it is holding the bottom perfectly. Alrighty, so that bottom really helped. But again, it's doing the same thing. Like it's just going back and forth, right? It's not quite sure if it wants to break out yet. That's the problem we're having with this one. So again, support closer to 436, 430ish, 440. Resistance closer to 470. So we popped to 470, but didn't really hold. WFF slap. And again, PFSA, guys, right back to the bottom of the range again. So you want to be careful with these names as they play games here at the open. Play games. This does look interesting though. I like the way that it's holding that 860. And it's what they're looking for your next resistance. If we can hold that line you see there, you're looking for the VWAPs. Right, so right around $10 there, which makes a lot of sense. Alrighty. Which makes a lot of sense. There goes PFSA. Hooray. Good, El. Good. Good. Not foaming at the open is not going to cost you, massive gains. Virus just missed the video. Virus, go back like 5 minutes and watch the video. 970. Yeah, there you go. You're done for the day already. KD got into a PFSA and done for the day already. Goodness. Okay, there goes $10. Yeah, you can clearly see that the resistance is in that area, but it also looks like it wants to break through that area. So, and then look at that. As soon as I said that, they're like, nope, just rejected at resistance. Rejected at resistance. So again, you have resistance right in this area between the $10 psychological level and the VWAP. This area is a problem, and you can see the candle stalling there. Right? You can see the candle stalling there, and AIXC is halted up. Halted up. This one, this one came out of nowhere too. There's no. Okay. Okay. That thing came out of nowhere. PFSA does look like it wants to break though, doesn't it? You just have a lot of selling going on in that area. Okay, there goes the. Are they going to unhalt it? Are they going to do? Yep, unhalted. SLE is unhalted. Again, nothing's changed, right? $7 is still resistance. So you still need that thing to close above $7, and it's halted down now. So you can kind of get the vibe now, huh? Right? You get the vibe. That's going to get old very quickly. Very quickly. This one's unhalted. WETO's unhalted, guys, and still dropping. So obviously needs time, right? The one that's looking good right now is PFSA, right? PFSA is breaking through $10, and there it goes. Right? PFSA says, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain. I'm the captain. 10.56 and halted up. Halted up at $10.58. There you go. There you go, guys. You got out right before the halt, or what? Yes, yes. Again, really good bottom on this one, though, right? Really good bottom, really good breakout. Once it broke out, the monies went there. So, type yes in the chat if you're holding. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PFSA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. WETO came all the way back up again, guys, right? So you're just seeing some crazy volatility at the open. That thing just went from 38 back to 42. That 43 is your resistance. Alrighty, so WETO is not done yet. You're just getting that wild, you know. Impressive, Yang? Yeah, very impressive. You're just getting the that open price action we usually get. So just some crazy candles. Yeah, good job, Daniel. I know you've been spamming that one too. Good job. Back in the $9, Kazi. Good job. Good job. And then again, AIXC is halted up. This one barely had any pre-market price action, but the volume is still pretty low. But still a nice pop, though. Still a very nice pop. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. No, the halts are definitely not what you want to be seeing at the open, because they kind of killed the vibe, right? SLE was pumping and then it halted up. It halted at the double top, and then all of a sudden it's unhalting and then halting down. So, who's to say that if that thing wasn't halted, it could have just kept going? $7, $10, right? But anyways, again, WETO 43 is your resistance. Whether you like it or not, 43 is your next resistance. So you're going to need to break above that level. Alrighty. XOS still playing with that 430, 440-ish area. So we need some consolidation and higher lows on that stuff. WFF is also coming back nicely. back to retest $2.50. Again, like I said, the only reason I have this up is because they did that in the morning yesterday. So want to see if they can break out again. YYAI with a bit of a push. A bit of a push. Come on hold these stocks. We need to see who's going to die and who isn't going to die. On hold them, please. Please, on hold them. Yeah. It's halted up, 119. So let's see what it does when it on halts. And ONDS. Okay. Interesting. The box L with a bit of a pop here. Not enough volume yet in that thing though, but a bit of a bounce. Come on, market makers. You know we're waiting for PFSA to on halt. Where's Winterfell? Winterfell, unlock the gates. Unlock the gates. Yep. Yep. I don't think people are gonna like that news. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if they give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes not 5 minutes. Yeah, like 5 minute, a 5 minute on hold time. Or if they decide to extend it. There we go, on halted. You see? Look at that, guys. Look at that. From 1050, the stock is already getting slapped. Slapped all the way back down to the 200 EMA, all the way back up to $10. Yeah. We're back all the way back up to the highs of the day now, right? Like these halts at the open are just super, super, super trash. So brand new highs of the day on this candle. Just a little bit unnecessary. Unnecessary price action. There we go, $11. Right? But the volatility is just on a different level. So again, obviously that supply zone and $11, and now the golden candle pointing to $11 being resistance. But the damn thing does look strong though. PFSA looks strong. Right? So just $11 there as your new resistance. SLE looks like the halt was extended. And the juice is right now with PFSA. There it goes, 1120 PFSA. 1120, 1130, 1150, guys. Sheesh. These candles are wild. Okay, 1140, 1145, 1150, 1160. Damn. 1170. Oh my days. And looks like we're halted up at 1174, guys. Yeah. It's not halted up, it's a bit of a glitch. Yeah, that drop was unnecessary. Right? But again, that's what they do with these halts at the open. It's like someone's scamming it, you know? Yeah, it was a thick halt. You could tell that was the halt price, though. The fact that it went up there again and they dropped it. And this one's on halted now. And it's halted up again. AIXC. The volume did come in on that second halt. But these candles are just all over the place, all over the place. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, yeah, it halted at 119, and then the very next candle halted it up again. So you can see that we have a line already. So we've most likely watched this thing, years ago. That's why that pink line is there at 160. So let's see what they do after the on halt. Craziness. And then take it back up, take out all the stop losses. Yep, this is just a super scammy price action. On that, what that candle did there was super scammy, right? But what they also did though was simply retest the breakout for the people that weren't in a position, and then back to the highs, right? So it's still looking really strong. It's still the one with the juice right now, isn't it? Right, PFSA, the one with the juice. And yeah. Is it still halted? Yeah, it's been halted for some time now. Yeah, so halted up once, halted down, and then it's just been stuck there, right? This one's been bouncing up 38 for the second time now, WETO, so that's a good thing, right? Back to 42. 43 is still your resistance, WETO. Bodhi, yeah, you most likely got the double bottom. This is still halted, guys. Actually, it's unhalted now, right? Just unhalted. SLE. Again, the fact that they halted it twice, and other names ran, you want to be very careful, right? The fact that they halted it twice, first two candles halted, people are going to look around and say, this is not what we want to deal with today, right? So unless that thing can find a base and it starts to go sideways a little bit and then curl, it's going to get old really quickly. So, yeah. And then again, PFSA, another retest of $11 CM, right? The previous resistance. See if we can stay above it. This one really isn't doing much. It's failing at the VWAP. Failing at the VWAPs, XOS. So you can see all those candles failing at like 445 there. That's where your VWAP is at, right? Again, retest of $11 for PFSA and still holding. So this is still the one with the juice right now, PFSA. Alrighty, so $11 is your first level. If that level doesn't hold, we could easily drop back to $10. So just be aware. But for now, the $11 is trying to hold. Trying to hold. That thing said, I'm still the captain. I'm still the captain. 1150. 1160. 1170. Back down. Okay. It's trying to decide which way it wants to go now. Anyways, this one's still halted up here at 151. And then SLE again, it's holding the 50 and the VWAP for now, so that's not horrible. But I think we need more than this now, especially with the halts. I think we need, a little bit more consolidation or double bottom or higher low, anything, right? Just to know that it's not going to halt the next second it, does something stupid. So we shall see. Alrighty. Looks like we came back down again, guys, to $11 and bounced back again to $11.70. So this one is doing a good job of holding $11, but I think we need a brand new breakout, right? So there goes $11.80, retesting the highs of the day, and 3, 2, 1. I mean, we made brand new highs there, but I want to see a break above $12. $11.97, and there's your $12. $12.20, $12.30. So that thing is cooking there. Cooking. PFSA. Cooking. Yeah. You just want to be careful now as we're approaching this red zone, guys. All right, this is still the one. This is the one with the juice, right? It's the one with all the vibes. But you want to be moving those stop losses higher now or scaling out if you're in a position around this supply area, the red zone. But this is definitely the one with the juice, though. That candle just made brand new highs there, $12.45. 12.45. So you see the reason why we don't like SLE. You see why? Because again, when you do stuff like that, those candles are gonna be super sus, right? AIXC just halted up again for the third time, $1.77. So every candle in this so far has been a halt. Well, I mean, the last three candles have been halt candles. So the damn thing just keeps halting. Just keeps halting. 150%, just like that. Right? You know what's halted down? SLE, right? Again, this is why we don't like this. If you're gonna halt every candle, there's just no trade you can make here. So as soon as you saw that price action at the open, which is why we say again, guys, you have to be flexible, right? Because a lot of you guys like this one coming into the open. I mean, we did, right? One of the favorite names coming into the open, and for some of you, this was your favorite stock, right? But when the first two candles are halted, there's nothing we can do about that. Right? You don't want to be seeing halts like that at the open at resistance. It's just not going to help you. Just not going to help. Not halted. It's halted. SLE is halted. Yeah. This isn't an entry. No, for PFSA, PFSA is the best looking stock right now. So it's the best looking stock right now, and it just made brand new highs. $12.87. Like that thing is the best right now. Right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PFSA. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PFSA. There goes $12.99, guys. $12.99. Right? So this is still the captain right now. It's the one, right? The other ones are being sus. So again, and we're halted up at $13.26, guys. You just sold, Ali? Good job. Good job, everybody. Yeah, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. Well done. Again, this is why, I want you guys to be open at the open, right? I want you to be open at the open. Why? Because we can sit here and say, hey, guys, these are all the stocks we're looking at, right? We need to see breakouts, right? But look at SLE. Like, even if SLE is number one, number two, number three, like, is it breaking out? Hell no. Is it halting? So that thing's out of the question, right? WETO cannot even break above 43. Is it done? Hell no, it's not done. But it can break above 43 though. How is that thing going to take over? XOS, look at this thing. Can it break out? It cannot break out, right? So which stock is breaking out? Well, you guys know this, right? Every time you see a stock that has resistance, like look at that resistance. Once it breaks out of that resistance, that's where people are going to go, right? So which is why we keep saying, hey, just be open at the open. Be ready for the stock that's breaking out, right? So PFSA is the one, and it's halted up. It's the one, and it's halted up. So, and it's cooking. Yeah. Yes. Good job, guys. I love the amount of people that are in this one. So you know what that tells me? It tells me that you guys are open at the open. That's what it tells me. It tells me that you guys are open at the open, Initially, this was a really good retest, right? Came off a really good bottom, PFSA. Right? That was a really good base, right? And we talked about that, right? So as long as it stayed above $8.60, really good base, right? And then broke above that 920, really good breakout. So it did both of the things you want to see. And then above the VWAP, there's nothing stopping it at that point, right? So PFSA is the one, the GOAT. Is WETO done though? Hell no. I said hell no, right? Multiple times. WETO is not done yet. WETO is gonna come back at some point, right? But it actually needs to start breaking out. Meta. What would you think of the chart if we didn't have it? Let me take a look. Meta. Meta. Let me look at that daily is not really going to give me what I want to see there, Virus. Yeah. They would tell me that you just a little bit more. Just a little bit more Virus. Just a little bit more. Right? Even honestly, even if you look at the daily, judging by the fact that the 4-hour chart looks like that, even just by looking at the daily, you're getting to that area where you're like, okay, you know what? Meta is clearly well below the 200 EMA. Meta is going to reclaim that 200 EMA at some point, just a matter of time. So it's time to start scaling in, right? Or if you want to wait a little bit longer, you can wait a little bit longer. Yeah. So either way, yes, these lawsuits with these companies like Google and Meta, and they just keep coming around. Yeah. Yes. There you go. WFF still fighting here. That's a nice double bottom, by the way, for WFF. Right? That's a really nice double bottom there. $2.30. Not a big deal, not a big push, but it's still a nice bottom now. This one just keeps halting up, guys. Every single candle on this is a halt candle. You're welcome, Virus. You're welcome. Yeah, I think that area is a good spot. Yeah. AIXC, right? This one's halted every candle for the last however many candles. 171%. Just straight halts. Right? Straight halts. Shish. Straight halts. At least you see more volume. Yeah. Yeah, the volume has been good on this one. I think people are just FOMOing into this. Initially, when we looked at this one on the first haul, the volume was at 300,000, and then all of a sudden the volume jumped to almost 10 million, right? So people are just FOMOing into the halt on this one. Very impressive. And then obviously this is the GOAT, right? This is the GOAT. WETO is just having such a hard time at $43. Every single candle has been pushing and failing. So, yeah. What's your position, Amran? What's your position in PFSA? What's your position? There goes the on halt, guys. So PFSA on halted, right? And there goes $14, right? So higher 1420 for now, and it's going for it again. A higher 1420. Here we go. 1390, 1399, $14, 1410, and 1420 again. 1424, looking good. 1430. 1460, guys. $15. This is the GOAT right now. $15.50, guys. PFSA 250%. $15.50. $15.60. It looks like we'll halt it up. We'll halt it at 15.57. Halt it up. But it's not halted. But it's not halted. But it's not halted. That thing just said I glitched you guys. PFSA is the one, right? $16, guys. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn, guys. Now we're finally halted up at $15.93. Now we're actually halted up. Yeah. Now we're actually halted up. Damn. Sheesh. Again, type yes in the chat if you made money or you're still holding PFSA. Type yes in the chat if you made monies or you're still holding PFSA. Sheesh. Sheesh. Imran, are you in a position? Are you still in a position? Let me know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Sean. Usually Sean is in stupid meetings, you know. Sean, quit that damn job. I'm kidding. Sheesh. Again, when people pick a name, they really pick a name, right? When the stock breaks out at the open, guys, that's where you want to go to, right? Number one, absolutely. Right? When a stock goes somewhere, that's where you want to go. That's what Drew said earlier, right? Wherever the money goes. Because you can sit there and say, oh, but I like SLE, but I like, XOS, right? But if it doesn't break out, you're going to be wasting your time, right? So it's really, 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 really important. Really, really, really important that we go where the money is at. That's right. Yeah, love it. Yeah. No, Steve, I just hang out, I just hang out because we don't all like monies, right? Anyways, you're in at 13 out of 15. There you go. Reduce. Yeah. Instead of you guys focusing on making monies, right? You can see the candles pushing. You focus on making monies. Don't focus on what other people are doing. Please. Focus on you making monies. Are we focused on the right stock? Yeah. Should you be making money? Yeah. Right? If you're not making monies and you want to see what I'm in, then you're focused on the wrong things. Okay. So WFF, guys, like I keep saying, we want to pay attention to this one because it looks like it's doing some nice things. It really is doing some nice things. Right? That double bottom at $2.30 was actually really nice. And then the little breakout you just saw right there, not bad at all. Right? WFF. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, we know what this thing did yesterday, right? Had a really good run, but at the end of the day, it was a big scam. Big scam. So, let's see. Listen. Yeah. Yes. Again, you notice how the first few minutes, guys, of the market opened usually, again, very confusing, but make sure you have good stop losses, guys. My advice for you would be to move that stop loss really, really tight, really tight, just in case it drops. If it does, then you get the hell out. Alrighty. My advice for you would be to move that stop loss very tight. Don't sit there and keep saying, oh, but it's going to $20, right? What if it doesn't and you just lose your gains, right? So, I mean, the last time we had a red candle on this thing was all the way down on a retest of $11, right? Retest of $11. And then, all of a sudden, we're up to $16, right? So you want to be very, very, very careful for that, And we want to be very careful. SLE looks like it's holding a golden pocket. The one thing that's saving this stock is that, we're still above the 200 EMA. Alrighty. And then WETO again is not done, right? Don't think this stock is done yet. So 43 just needs to be gone. And then we can go from there. Oh my days, guys. Gator? Really? Oh my goodness. You better hope this stock on hold soon to save you. Gator, you better hope this stock on hold soon to save you. Really? Of all the things you could have done today, right? Of all the things you could have done today, you decided that you wanted to sign up for a level that said sold out, do not buy. Right? I'm waiting for this stock to be unhalted. I'm waiting for PFSA to be unhalted because I know it's about to unhalt. And it's gonna disrupt our roast. There we go, unhalted. Yeah, so unhalted, the fact that those bids were super low like that on the unhalt, you could tell that they wanted to do something fishy. So it's unhalted. Again, this is why you want to take those profits on the way up, guys. Please and thank you. And it looks like they're gonna halt it back down to back down at 1352. So make sure you're taking those profits, or if your stop loss is tight, either way you're getting out. Right? If you had a tight stop loss, most likely got executed around $15. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So that's halted down. Let's go back to Gator. SLE is actually curling really nicely here. So that golden pocket holding and the fact that it's still above the 200 EMA tells me that this one isn't quite done yet, SLE. You just need to get back about five. What is that? Yeah. So actually get back about 570 and hold 570. Cool. Okay. Back to Gator. Gator, come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. Right. So again, of all of the things you could have done today, right? You decided that, buying a level that says sold out, do not buy, was the thing you wanted to do, right? Come to the front of the class. Obviously, since you're a gator hunter, right? When the aliens come, and they're looking for civilization, right? They're gonna scan your brain and say, oh, no sign of intelligence here, no sign of intelligent beings. Why? Because they're hunting gators, right? Are you a gator hunter? You are a gator hunter. You might as well just be gator bait, right? Because obviously, again, when you went to school, right, you like reading was not your strong suit. Because if it was, you wouldn't be a gator hunter, would you? Would you be a gator hunter? Right? You wouldn't be. I apologize for anybody else that's a gator hunter in the chat, right? Step aside. Don't worry about this. We're roasting Gator right now. Gator is not, there are no brain cells in there. That's why he's a gator hunter. So we apologize for you being a gator hunter, right? But again, come to the front of the class, right? Can you read? Obviously not. Can you see? Probably not. Right? Why? Because you're doing things you shouldn't be doing. Gator, where are you from? Are you from Louisiana? You might as well just be, you could have been something else, like a crawfish hunter, at least those are not dangerous. You could have been like a spice person, like the slap your mama spice type of thing, you could have done that instead, but obviously not, right? No brain cells, so you decided to go be gator bait instead. Gator, come to the front of the class. Why did you do that? Where are you from? Tell me, where are you from? I hope you're not from Louisiana, because I'm going to roast you and Virus at the same time. Okay? Because people from Louisiana only like dangerous things, right? Virus will go into the forest to hunt for snakes. Why? Because again, anyways, let me leave Virus aside. Gator, why? Why? Really? Of all the things you could have done today, buying a level that said sold out was one of them? I'm not surprised you're not making money. I'm not surprised. Because even if I told you to buy this stock right now, even if we said, hey, this is the stock right now, you wouldn't see it. Why? Because you're a gator hunter. Don't say Florida. Because you're a gator hunter from Louisiana. I hope there's nobody from Louisiana in the chat. From Louisiana. Tim? Well, you kind of did the same thing, Tim. Don't make me join you in the virus roast and the gator roast. Really? Really? I mean, it actually does say gator gaming. So I don't know what type of games he plays. Obviously not the games he wins at, Yeah. That's why he's looking to make monies in the stock market, because he's not winning at any games. Gator, really? Really? Unbelievable. People that eat gators, right? I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Why you would eat an alligator, right? I don't know why you would do that. But clearly, if you eat an alligator, the reason why I'm hesitating is because I want to roast all of you in the chat, all of you that eat alligators, because you should have warned him. When like your sibling does something and your mom comes back and beats everybody in the house, right? That's what we should be doing. Can I please get the Discord link? Gator, you obviously you can't listen, right? Reading is not your strong suit. Seeing is not your strong suit. Understanding is not your strong suit, right? What goes in one ear, out the other ear, right? Can I get the link? What link? What link are you looking for? Are you looking for the alligator link? Is that how you hunt, right? Is that how you hunt? By sending a link into the water and catching an alligator? You might as well throw yourself in the water, because at this point you're useless. Right? At this point, if your parents were African, you know what they would tell you right now? My son has no hope. My friends' kids, the doctors, dentists, engineers, my kid is an alligator hunter. My kid plays games online, alligator games online. My friends' kids play sports. They walk up the hill backwards. They have jobs. My kid is an alligator hunter and plays games online. Really? Really? My kid has no hope. The only hope for my kids is becoming a sacrifice of the roast. Really? Alligator? Really? Really? Really?
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. Thank you. Alligator, do better, please. Just go back to the same link and upgrade your membership. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Duh. IPST is coming back up now, too, by the way. IPST. So this one got rejected. SLE got rejected at that. You see that little line there at 570? That's the line that it needed to reclaim. But maybe now, though, if it can come back down and give you a double bottom or a higher low, then 570 would be good. WETO is still just going back and forth here. I don't mind WETO still. Like I said, I think this thing will break out at some point. But again, that 43 really needs to go. Alrighty. And then obviously this one's halted down. AIXC unhalted and halted down as well. So again, if you learn anything from some of these names, sometimes when it's pumping like that, you just have to get ready to exit the position because eventually it's going to halt down. Alrighty. So this one just unhalted and it's retesting the highs of the day, but you get the idea, right? So there goes brand new highs. So technically a double top at $2 for this one. So you want to see that thing break $2, and it looks like it's already breaking $2. Craziness. Yeah, so Gator, upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Gator is good. Yeah, I've never tried alligator. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not a Canadian thing. Yeah, Gator, no. Yeah, just upgrade your membership to the Legend or the Legend Pro level, and then you should be good to go. You sign up for a level that isn't available. Alrighty. That's actually a really nice run up on this one. That scam dip there was a retest of 160 and then back to 220. I'm surprised they're not halting it up this time. Looks like it's halted up now though. 220. Yeah, it's halted up. You promise Gator is good? Okay. Yeah, I've never tried it. Never tried it. A little chewy. So a bit of a longer halt on PFSA. The first halt down. So let's see what happens with the on halt. I bet you Raven would eat alligator. Raven eats mushrooms. He would eat anything, Raven eats mushrooms. He goes to the bush and picks mushrooms. Of course he would eat alligator. Unbelievable. If it wasn't for Raven's wife, there would be no hope for Raven. No hope. Raven is not vegan. Raven is not vegan. The day Raven becomes a vegan, that's the day his wife would throw him over the bridge. Let's go, Gator. Welcome to the community. You did it. You did it. I like that you're a good sport. I like that the people that we roast, I like that the people that we roast for the most part are good sports. IPST is halted up, guys. So that's a nice little push there. We kind of talked about this one this morning, potentially getting volume at the open. Gator, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps, okay? Welcome to the community. So WETO still looking for that $43 break. Let me pull up IPST here. Yeah, that's a really nice run. Yeah, we were looking at this one earlier because, again, this was a sympathy play to WETO. But for some reason, it just never caught the vibe. So I know someone mentioned this in Discord earlier this morning. But yeah, nice little push though. Hopefully you got in. Whoever was asking for this, I can't quite remember, but hopefully you got in. Because the volume eventually hit. PFSA is on halted, guys. Obviously, it was halted down, so you're going to continue that momentum to the downside before potentially resuming back up. Alrighty, so let's see if they can find a base somewhere here, wherever that is. Wherever that is. Let's go. What's going on here, Jules? Jill? Well, roasting. Oh, Jill's from Louisiana, by the way. Where's Virus? Virus ran away, you know? It looks like it's holding $12 for now. $12. So 12 and then back to 13. This one came all the way back down. So supply zone all the way back down into the below the breakout. So this one's halted. Winterfell posted the on-hold time. IPST is also halted. Winterfell posted the time as well. And then obviously PFSA. Looking to see if they can stay above the 12. $13. And then WETO is back. I do like the way WETO is giving you those higher lows. So what that tells me is that it's just a matter of time before this thing breaks out. Hopefully. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Right? To me, so to me, again, not that the candle is closed yet, but this is what it looks like to me, right? And you can use this in the future. When I see that a stock is struggling at resistance, but at the same time, it's giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, I think they want to break it, right? The candle hasn't closed yet. So at the end of the day, the candle has to close, right? So like this level is still a problem, right? Clearly still a problem. But again, when it's creating those higher lows like that, I think they want to play with that level. Alrighty. So, but at the end of the day, that candle needs to close above 43. Cool. So whatever they're doing there, they're playing too many games. Too many games. Too many games. And also the spread is a little bit suspicious there. Yeah, so PFSA halting down, right, kind of killed the vibe a little bit there. But we'll see where this thing decides to consolidate at, because it doesn't look like it is yet. Alrighty, but that was a really good run, right, guys? So market open, right? It broke out. Once it did that, everybody went to this name, right? And you don't want to get greedy. Lock in those gains at some point, and then let's see where it finds a base again, and then go from there. Alrighty. So, yeah, no complaints. There goes AIXC, guys, unhalted and halted up again immediately, right? This one spent more time halting than anything else, right? Spend more time halting than anything else. AIXC. Is anybody holding this one? Right? Again, the first time we pulled this thing up, the volume was 300,000. Now the volume is over 15 million, right? Over 15 million. So clearly people are FOMOing into this. Clearly. The halts are kind of annoying, but the stock is cooking now. The halt is annoying, but the stock is cooking. Yeah, Adam, you're in this one? Okay. Yeah. Again, your next line, your next big line there is going to be that 250 area, which it will most likely gap up above that. Alrighty, so you see these pink lines here. Those lines are actually quite reliable for this one, right? So initially $1.60 and then retested it, right? And then your next level there is that 250 area. So you can kind of see these pink lines along the way. But again, don't get greedy, Adam. At some point, you're in at $2. Yeah, at some point, just because these halts tend to just keep going, and then all of a sudden it's halted down. So please. So yeah, that $12 is becoming a really good retest spot for PFSA, right? So 12 retest back to $13. Again, WETO is still playing games here, back and forth with 43. So that thing has work to do there. That thing has work to do. You're in at 190, Jerry? Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Well done, Adam. Yeah, I like it. I like it. 1320, 1340, 1370. PFSA said, hey guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. There's so many names running this morning, which is nice. But there are so many names running though. IPST is unhalted. And with a bit of a retrace there. WETO is still fighting that $43, guys. So 43 and then 45. Alrighty. So do we like WETO? Did we think WETO was gonna break 43? Hell yeah. Right? Is WETO done? Hell no. Right? So WETO is not done yet. Alrighty. Again, what do you see here, guys? The fact that this stock is giving you higher lows is a clear sign. Very clear sign. Alrighty. To me, it is at least. To me, it is. So sometimes when you're like, Blaze, is this stock going to break out? Is it going to break out? Is it going to go? When you see stuff like this, the answer is usually yes. Not always yes, usually yes. Right? So your next resistance is $45. Alrighty, so it's testing the next resistance then. Right there, $45. So nice little push though, right? So if you got into this thing in the low 40s or the 38s, with the double bottom there, you're happy, and you can move your stop loss up in case they slap it back down, because it goes up and you think like, okay, now it's gonna go, but all of a sudden it's coming back down, right? So super annoying, right? But super annoying. So this one is good for scalps, not for the diamond hands, for the scalpies. The scalpies. Is SLE halted up? I wish it was halted up, Tim. The damn thing's halted down, but I think you could see the way that we've moved away from this one, right? The fact that it couldn't close above this level was a clear sign, right? Clear sign. When you can't give us higher lows and higher highs, it's a clear message, right? That they don't like it yet. Who's they? Who knows? But who knows? But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so SLE is halted down, and then this one is let's see if they unhalted. Let's see if they unhalted. The other name that we haven't pulled up yet that's looking good is SAGT. Yeah. I'll take a look in a second here. Unless Winterfell doesn't open the gate, Yeah. So there's a bit of a double top there, so that one's gonna need to break, but that one does split, and there goes this one. So this one's halted up again, guys. Right? This one's halted up again. So it's halted at $2.65, 273%. Craziness, huh? Yep, it definitely is a crackhead. Adam, move that stop loss again. Right? Move it up. Be aggressive with it. Okay, and at some point, just close the position. Even if it doesn't look like it's, at some point, just close the position. Ready? I like the way PFSA held above the 12, which is beautiful, right? Beautiful. Some nice retest, and then a pop back to $14. So that looks nice. So PFSA is just here to remind you that it's still the GOAT, Still the GOAT. PFSA says I'm still the GOAT. Yep. And then at some point again, Adam, just put a market sell. Get the hell out of there. Okay? Okay. Yeah. That's a nice pump though. That's a really nice pump. Really nice pump. Really, really nice pump. Okay. California theme, is that what it is? Is PFSA from California? It is from California. Is AIXC from California? It is from California. Crazy. That is interesting, isn't it? We know WETO is not from California, so. But that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, if you want to, right? But I wouldn't do a limit order. I'd just do a market order if you wanted to sell it. Okay. If you wanted to sell it, I just do a market sell. Cool. Okay. Again, PFSA still the captain. The captain of the gains team today. Right? Because as much as AIXC looks nice, that's more of a formal play, right? Whereas this one you can actually scalp it. You can actually get in and play with it. Alrighty. Okay, back to $15. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip back on this one. Type yes if you got back into this one. So $15, you're gonna, even though we didn't really struggle at $15 last time, that level is still gonna be used as a bit of a profit taking spot. Alrighty. Sometimes when these candles pop like that, guys, it's because the volume is so high, so the levels don't really matter, but you still want to pay attention to those numbers. Cool. So 15 looks good, and then the double top is going to be this previous high there. Cool. Yeah. Yes. Let's go, Ali. Keep spamming it, please. Keep spamming it. All right. So again, PFSA is still the best stock, guys. Right? Still the best. Let's go. Ooh, Empress. That is beautiful. Empress got in at 177 for AIXC. 177, guys. Sheesh. That is beautiful. Beautiful. You bought the dip, Ian? Good job. Congratulations. Right? Again, this is the best stock in the market right now. So that $12 retest, a little bit of holding in that area, and a curl, and a higher low, and then boom skis. Right? Back to retesting. So again, just be aware that we could potentially hit a double top in this area. All right. If we break through that area, then we're gonna start saying $20. Here we come, right? But for now, just watch that as a double top. Alrighty. Y79, is that where the bid is at right now, Adam? Or is the bid above that number? Yeah, so you have an on halt in less than a minute here for AI. Why? Yeah, 80. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, you can be aggressive because then you just have to know that it's gonna hit. Right? There's a very good chance it's gonna hit, or it's gonna just get halted up. Yeah. So I think you wanted to limit sell it though. So if that's the case, then yeah, be aggressive, right? You're gonna be happy either way. But if that thing keeps pushing like that, it's gonna get halted. Oh, there it goes. It's back. It's back and it's halted, right? So if it's pushing like that, yeah, it's gonna get halted up again. So your stop loss shouldn't have hit, right? So every candle is just a halt on this one. Yep, 295 and halted up. So yes. Sheesh. AIXC, what an absolute monster. 300%, guys. Just a random stock from California, Random stock from California. Right? but it's an AI stock. So you know what's crazy about this? It says the name of the company is ALX Crypto Holdings, right? But then when you look at the news on this, right? Yeah, so the pivoting, right? There was another company that did that today. Was it Edible or something like that, Rob? Right? Crypto holding, but the company says, you know what? Screw crypto. Screw crypto. Right? WETO. Look at WETO go, guys. Does WETO look good? WETO looks nice, doesn't it? Right? So again, when you look at this stock, what do you see, guys? I see something pretty nice, right? I see something very nice. Right? What do I see? I see beautiful higher lows. Beautiful higher lows. Right? Beautiful higher lows. Right? WETO is beautiful to me, right? Which is why I keep saying, hey, as long as the stock is giving you higher lows, it's happy days, right? Look at that. Higher low, higher low, higher complaints, no complaints. Right? It's an easy chart to follow. Right? You want to keep scalping it because the candles are super wild, but beautiful. So yeah, no, again, the pivoting, that's why the stock is running, right? Yeah, so that's cool. Sometimes you have to know when you're doing the wrong thing, you know. Sometimes you have to know. And they know they're doing the wrong thing. They're like, you know what, crypto is trash. Crypto is trash. Let's move on. Yeah. Go Kali. So you see why we were warning earlier about PFSA at the double top, right? This level here, as much as we want to say $20, again, this is going to be a problem. Alrighty. So that until we break above the double top, we're not ready for like, oh, let's go to $50, $20. No. Okay. So when you see the stalling in the red zone with the yellow candle and a double top, you have a lot of reasons to take profits up there for PFSA. Cool. So again, that should be pretty easy to spot. Pretty damn easy. Alrighty. So especially with the stuff we talk about in this community, the T-Rex, the yellow candle, the red zone, the double top, right? And again, we had this conversation in the class over the weekend, right? Like, why do people sell the second time a stock goes up there, right? And it's halted down now. Surprise, surprise? No, shouldn't be a surprise. Zero surprises there. Alrighty. So again, the signs were there. The signs were all in your face, right? The T-Rex, stalling, red zone, yellow candle. We know what all of that means, right? Okay. And then again, this one still halted. Halted up with your next resistance at $3. Yeah. Rick, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. Looks like, yeah, this SLE has just been absolute, absolute rubbish. Your next resistance is going to be, yeah, it looks like it's almost like a 10-cent range there from like 430 to 440, Rick. Right? Good job, though. Good job. Yeah, so 430 to 440, depending on when it decides to stall. But a nice little curl. Yeah. Yes, Adam. Yeah, correct. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Right? Again, you guys wonder why I'm loving WETO so much. You guys wonder why I'm loving WETO so much. You guys wonder why? I'm just asking. You wonder why I'm loving WETO so much, guys? Right? You guys wonder why I'm loving WETO so much? You wonder why? It's halted up. Again, do you see this beautiness? Our Majesty, the Queen of China. You guys see this? You wonder why I'm loving it so much? Right? You see these beautiful higher lows right there? You think there's anything sexy? You're not going to see anything sexier today. Right? You're not going to see anything sexier today than this. Okay? I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh my goodness, Dan. Wow. Queen WETO, the beauty of the day. Right? Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding WETO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding WETO. And then AIXC is halted down. This is why we keep saying, hey, at some point, guys, you just have to sell it. At some point, you just have to say, you know what, get me out of here. Why? Because we know these stocks are going to keep halting up, but then they're going to halt down at a random time. Right? So you want to be very careful. Alrighty? Especially when they're halting like that every candle, it's just a matter of time. You just sold it, Randy? Good job. Good job. Again, we kept saying WETO is not done, guys. WETO is not done. WETO is not done. WETO is not done. WETO is not done. Right? It's not done. Anyways. Again, look at this beauty. I don't know. Look at this beauty, guys. Oh my days, WETO. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my days. But Blaze, can you tell me when to buy, please? Tell me when to buy. Okay. WETO. Love it. Let's hope, again, my concern for this stock today has been that, like it does, like it goes up, but then it comes back down really quickly. So again, you see that break of $45, guys? So we broke about $45 and we exploded up, right? So that was really good. Alrighty. So again, love the higher lows, love the breakouts, love the boom skis. Now the question is, can we on hold to stay above $50 since they decided to hold the damn thing before the candle closed? Right? That's one of my least favorite things, when they hold the stock up before the candle has a chance to close. It's kind of annoying, right? PFSA is on halted, guys, and retesting that 12 area, or just retesting the demand zone. So let's see if we can get a cup and handle or just another higher low on this one. Cool. And then obviously this one on halted. So Adam and everybody else, again, hopefully you locked in some gains. Either way, you're nice and green. If you're still in your position, honestly, you're still so nice and green that it, for example, Empress is in at 177. So all the way down there, right? So 177, again, you can see that the next pink line there at $3, right? So $3, pink line saying you shall not pass. You shall not pass. So PFSA is holding. Bit of a curl here on WFF. And then WETO still halted. Is that a swing play for you, Efren? Is that a swing play? 43 cents? Is that a swing play or what? Yeah, every so often we get a name like that, where people go like this is like DFNS, V, and S dot. Yeah. Yes. Every so often. So again, PFSA is holding the 13 and back into the 14 range, right? So the only problem we're going to have here is if this stock starts breaking down. But for now, does it look like it's done? No, right? Is it a coincidence or surprise that that it failed at the double top? No, it shouldn't be, right? People are going to sell at the double top, right? We've kind of explained the psychology of what happens at a double top, right? You have a whole bunch of people that were in the stock before, and they're like, oh my God, the stock went to this price and I didn't sell it. Please, God, just take me back to that price. I'm going to sell it, right? Well, what happens when we go back up there? They sell it, right? For the most part, there's more reasoning behind that, but yeah. Anyways, WETO is on halted, guys. WETO is a beast. WETO is a beast. Oh my days. WETO is going wee. You know what's crazy though, guys, is none of those candles are still holding $50 yet. Yeah. WETO says, you know what? Let me come back and play. Wee. So back to 49, right? And then back to 50. So that initial, that golden candle there creates a little bit of panic. But again, these candles will test $50 and play with $50 and decide if they want to hold $50. Alrighty. And then we'll go from there. So, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You see what I said earlier, though, right? One of my least favorite things about this stock is the fact that it goes up, but then it comes back down really quickly, and then it goes up again, right? Like the volatility is unnecessary, just unnecessary. It's my least favorite thing about that stock. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for smashing the like, Alec. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Craziness. Yeah. So again, like we said earlier, right? Like that $50 is your next resistance. So when they don't let the candle halt, when they halt it above without it closing, and then the next candles are 52, like the candle hasn't closed above it yet, so it still needs to close above. Will it push back above 50? That's the question, right? That's the question. We need to close above 50 if it wants to keep running. Let's go, Gator. Hopefully you're connected and good to go in Discord. Alrighty. Hopefully you're connected and good to go. WETO. Yes. The damn thing is just chilling here. Just chilling. What that tells me is they want to push it above 50, right? But it's just chilling up there, right? But it also looks like a T-Rex, right? So that thing clearly looks like a T-Rex there. So eventually, maybe that crazy candle to 45 was a sign of where they wanted to go, right? But eventually. Yeah, I'm not sure why yours isn't working, champ. You might just need to close it out and then refresh it, like restart the scanner. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Ready? So yeah, that $50 is your resistance for now until we close above it. So we'll come back to that in a second. AIXC is still halted down. IPST and then box L. And so IPST is coming back up to retest the double top here though, around 11:20. Yeah, so nice comeback. So remember we said earlier, right? IPST is the sympathy play to WETO. So of course, when WETO pops like that, IPST wants to follow. So just be aware of the double top here. Alrighty. So nice pop though. Recon was halted, unhalted, and then popped again. Sheesh. Yeah, Recon. Wasn't Recon the person from Game of Thrones? Candles look pretty sus. These candles look like Recon. Candles look very sus. Very sus. Some of these stocks, honestly, guys. But again, for WETO, still playing with that $50 and still failing at $50. So that level is going to be a big deal. A big deal. IPST though says, "Hey, my turn. My turn. My turn." Yeah, that's a longer hold for AIXC then. A longer hold. Black, you think that's next? You think it's next? PFSA, yeah. So that double top was definitely the killer spot for now. Right? Again, be mindful of double tops, guys, especially when it's stalling at the double top. Right? So again, if you missed the class from last weekend, watch that class. Right? If you missed the class from last weekend, watch that class because we talked about this a lot. So. Virus, unbelievable. What's SPY doing? Is SPY getting cooked? Yeah, a bit of a red day today. The AI bubbles popped. Yeah, Bitcoin's the only thing that's green today, isn't it? IPST. Yep. Yeah, bit of a red day. And then guess what? AI is halted up. AIXC is halted up. So 2267, which is a bit of an interesting halt. Very interesting halt. But it's halted up. Yep. Out of 11? Yeah, Netflix. Yeah, these halts are just a little bit unpredictable. PFSA is still holding the support though, which is a good thing, guys. I wish we didn't have that red zone there. That would be way better, you know. IPST is halted up. So that thing said, thank you, my turn. You guys can have fun. I want to go too, please. Yep, it's halted up. Will WETO go up? Yes, it will go up. I mean, WETO's been going up this whole time, right? Again, some of these questions, right? Again, I'm giving you an answer because I know WETO is going to go up, right? Because I like WETO, and the chart has shown me nothing but beautiness. But again, when you're asking questions like that, will the stock go up? Like, anyways, let's look at WETO. Yeah. Oh, well. So WETO just popped again to $50 and rejected at $50. So we know that's resistance. Will WETO break $50? Hopefully. Yes. Hopefully. Yes. Hopefully yes. Hopefully yes. Maybe if I keep saying it, it's gonna break it, you know? Yes. Yes, WETO. Come on. WETO. WETO's like, stop saying my name. Anyways, but yeah, so $50 is resistance. Are we gonna break that level? Yes. Is it a guarantee? No. So again, is it resistance? We need to break it. Yeah. Come on, WETO. You can do it. You can do it, WETO. Is it gonna break it? Yes. Yes. WETO? Yes. Yes. There we go. Here we go. 49.82. Come on, WETO. Stop slacking. Come on, WETO. WETO's like, I'm scared. I'm shy. Don't be shy, WETO. Slacking stock. Anyways, yeah. I think the problem with this one is just, we're in a range now, right? So we're in a bit of a range. So when it's in a range like that, it takes a little bit longer, right? So PFSA looks good. It's just in that range. It is holding the bottom, so that's a good thing. Alrighty, it's a good thing. But what time, Craig? Yes, Tim. Exactly. So again, we're playing with 49 here because everybody knows that 50 is the resistance, right? Playing with $49. Right, here we go, $50. Boom skis. Are we holding $50? Nope, we're not holding. Right, but we are breaking $50. So whoever asked, will WETO go up? We said yes, right? Okay. Why? Because we like WETO a lot. Why do we like WETO a lot? Because it's sexy. WETO is very sexy, right? There goes 51. There it goes. Do we like WETO, guys? Yes. Will it break through? Maybe. Yes. Right? Can you tell me when to buy? Yes. Right now? Maybe. Okay, there we go. 52.50. WETO is the best looking chart in the market. Well, PFSA has something to say about that. But anyways, these candles really need to consolidate above 50 still though, guys. Alrighty. Really need to consolidate above 50 and then send us to 53.50. 53.50 was the last high. So right there was the last high. So what's your name again? Oprah? Did you buy the stock? Did Oprah buy? I feel like that's your name, isn't it? Oprah? Oprah on the tube. Will WETO go up? It did go up, right? So again, the problem is that it's having a hard time holding. You didn't buy. You're just asking stupid questions. Oprah. No, usually Oprah is like you buy the dip, you buy the dip, everybody buys the dip, right? Anyways, we're still not holding $50 to the degree that you want to see it hold. And there goes a slap. They said, you got you up, didn't you? Now we go back down. We go up and down. Yes. And we're back to 48, almost back to 49, right? Like this, like I keep saying, this is my least favorite thing about the stock. Least favorite thing about the stock is that it goes up, but it also goes down. I know that doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean, right? You know, like it's okay for a stock to go up and down, but this one does it with such aggressive nature, right? Like it's pumping, and then all of a sudden, one candle slap. Right? That's what I mean. So I don't just mean that it goes up and down. I mean like it's a wild stock, right? Wild. IPST is unhalted, guys, and these halts are so super trash lately. You can't really trust the halts. And now WETO's back to 46. So from 52 to 46. Wild. Wild. I got an email from somebody that says, dude, really want to get back into membership. However, you really need to work on not repeating yourself so many effing times over every subject. Especially, you don't need to say, oh, my days 20 to 40 times straight. Not even 5. Or, do you know what I like about WETO? Or anything else more than maybe twice, right? For the for the retards not listening. WETO, enough, once enough. We raised to shut the volume off in the shop. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. IPST said, thank you very much. These halts are really annoying lately because of the way they're managing the halts, right? Like you're on halting, going lower, and then pushing back to the highs. I'm not the sassy one, Kristen. I'm not the sassy one. People are sending me emails telling me not to say "oh my days" a million times. You know? Anyways. Yes. Anyways. Even iShow Sweet says, "Oh my days." IPST is halted, not halted. These glitches are on some of these halt numbers are getting a little old. So there goes brand new highs of the day though. 1350. Was it Raven? No, it wasn't Raven. I got an email. Someone took the time to send me an email to tell me not to say "oh my days" so many times, guys. You guys don't learn. You guys really don't learn. You guys really don't learn, you know? Somebody really thinks I care about the membership so much that I'm gonna listen to somebody and not say, "Oh my days, oh my days." You guys really don't learn, do you? That you think for the price of a membership, I'm really gonna sit here and give you my time for hours on end in a day just so I can listen to you. Oh my days. I want to roast so bad, but I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I know we get excited too much sometimes, and this one's gone. How do you expect me not to say, oh my days, in a time like this, guys? Oh my days. 350%. How do you expect me not to say, oh my days? How do you expect me not to say, oh my days, so many times? In the shop, you guys should be getting excited just as much as I am. Like, how could you not be getting excited? Anyways. Very interesting, Kristen. Very interesting, huh? Yeah. Anyways. I like the follow report. None of us would be doing this. Exactly. 2 wheels. Exactly. As long as we're making monies. Yep. Exactly, Gator. Exactly. So again, nice little pop on this one. The holds were a little bit super suspicious, but I think what they did was come back to retest, right? So those pink lines are actually behaving really well, by the way, guys. This is why we don't delete some of these lines on the chart, right? Because you look at this initial pink line. You see this pink line right there? We broke above it. We came back for the retest right there, right? Did the same thing on the second pink line right there. Breakout, retest to the pink line, and then to the next pink line. So these pink lines were obviously, put there years ago. So they're working really nicely then, right? This one's halted up now, IPST. The money's rotating quite a bit today, isn't it? Right? From one name to the other name to the other name. Yeah. Really nice pops here. Yeah. Fix it. I said it for you. Yes, he did. Please roast him. Yep. Honestly, Ray, I don't know. Aaron, yes, exactly. So PFSA again, like this one's a little bit annoying just because it's found a range, and this is the annoying thing is when we find a range like that, we tend to just go sideways until the range is broken. So be careful with PFSA. Does it look like it's done? It doesn't look like it's done, does it? No, it's just again when it's in that range like that, it becomes a little bit annoying. I think continuation. Okay. IPST. Yeah, that's a pretty nice pump. Sheesh. All of this just because the company is pivoting. Kristen, yes. Into a song, Tim? Can you imagine? Some days I show up on this stream just to piss you guys off. Anyways, yeah. Let's go. Can I say something? It's annoying when you are when you're trading, but dude, yes, John. I know. Don't worry. I know. But some days, some days I just have to annoy you guys. I like the way WFF is still holding up there, but XOS, I think, yeah, that's a really nice pop. Are you still in your position, Rick? Are you still in that position? Because your entry was really nice. Right, so 410, we broke above that 430, 440, and then boom skis. Your next resistance is 490. already from earlier this morning, $4.90 to $5. That's a nice pop. So some of these names are coming back. Yeah. Honestly, some days, guys, it just takes time. It really just takes time, right? Like this was number two, right? But again, look at the price action at the open. It doesn't break out. It just needs to dip and find that base, right? And then boom skis, right? So some days these stocks are just super, super annoying, right? And you just need to be patient at the open, right? Again, WETO just keeps doing the same thing. It came back to retest 45 and then almost back to 40, back to 48. So not bad. And then IPST is on halted. On halted. So is this one. No, this one's on halted and it's also halted down now, 299. Yeah. These halts are just all over the place. Adam says, anyone who hasn't joined yet, you're missing out. I've made 42% of my whole account today, and I've paid the membership more than 5 times just today. Let's keep cooking. Absolutely, Adam. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. All right. I love when the people that have only been in Discord for like a week, are cooking like that. Yeah. Yes. Love it. Love it. Good job, Adam. Good job. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. IPST 1466. 1466. Oh, you mean for this one? No, this one's halted down. This one's halted down. Maybe I said something else? Champ? Yeah. IPST. Oh yeah, no, IPST is not halted down. That was my mistake. I think that's the one you're talking about. No, IPST is up, testing $15. Yeah, no, again, we wanted to keep an eye on IPST just because of that sympathiness. Good job, Lowell. Good job. People expect us to be professional, People want us to be professional. Be professional, guys. I don't know if I can be professional, Even my mom knows I have no hope. So I don't know what, Unbelievable. Yeah. Professional is no fun, honestly. Besides membership, what else do we need to be a member? TradingView is useless without the membership. No, JM. TradingView is the technical tool. So whether you're a member or not, you can still benefit from TradingView, right? And I mean, I think the only three things you need like you need Discord, you need TradingView, you need like the algo, right? What else? Right? Everything else that you have other than your broker is just like extra, yeah. I don't know what else, Rob. I don't know what else. What else can we say? We're making monies, we're having fun, but people want us to be professional. Will that day ever come? Probably not. Are we useless and we know it? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There goes $16, $15.99. IPST is really, really, really taking over the volume here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all those names are coming back, Mike, right? From the open, XOS, SLE. Yeah. Yeah. Without a membership, JM, what do you mean? What do you mean? The people that want us to be professional, like when we start thrusting, like, what do you guys do? What do you guys do? Shut the stream down. Okay. Yeah, some really good runs today. Really, really good runs. Ah. You know, the only suit I own, right, was the suit I bought in high school. Okay. Um, and then I got an email. I got an email, Raven, for you. I just need to read it. I see the email coming through, but I haven't read it yet. But I think it's an update for you. You know, speaking of being professional, that's how you know. That's how you know I'm completely useless, right? Useless. Okay. I bought a suit in high school for grad, right? IPST is looking really good. And then ever since that, my mom has been asking me why I don't have a suit, you know? She's like, why don't you buy a suit? Why don't you buy a suit? Why don't you, you know? Is there anything that serious? Like, you know what? You know what? There's nothing. Nothing. Just leave me alone, okay? Let's just make monies and thrust. That's it. Okay? Okay. Adidas tracksuit. Seriously, right? You're not gonna catch me wearing a suit. Okay. So again, the more I tell you, the more you know I'm completely useless. And yeah. IPST is halted up, guys. Actually, no, it's not halted. So these things are hitting like the halt price and then sitting there for a second, but then the trading continues. So high of 1697, guys. Yeah. Yes, Enoch. Yes, yes, yes. No, I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Will it change though? No, not gonna change. Why? Okay, is it gonna break $17 here? It looks like they want to. 1687. 17. Okay. So this one's still halted up, halted down, right? AIXC is still halted down. PFSA, yeah, PFSA is losing the right again. The fact that it's in a range like this, you know, kind of kills the vibe because people don't want to touch it unless it's a breakout. Okay. There. Everyday Orion from right around like 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. So there goes the break above $17 for IPST. So clearly, right, this one is the one with the volume for now. Right? Clearly this is the one with the volume for now. uh, unbelievable. You guys are useless. You guys are just as useless as I am. Anyways. Good job, Winterfell. Good job. Yeah. I would agree with you, champ, if we can break above. So it's halted up now, right? IPST is halted up. Once it breaks above that $18 level, right? Then yeah. Then 1999, yeah. It's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding IPST, guys. Right? You guys see how quickly we rotate through these names? You have to be open like that, you know? From PFSA to WETO to IPST, right? Like the good thing is we don't miss out on these plays though, guys. Right? The good thing is we don't miss out on these plays. Right? We were already on this stock the first time it popped, and then the second time it broke out, right? Look at that breakout right there. Tell me that if you've been watching these streams, you don't know what a breakout is, right? Beautiful breakout, $11 to $18 almost. AO Robs, right? Like that's a pretty beautiful breakout, right? Pump, dip, curl, breakout, beautiful, right? And a lot of you guys are in this one, so congratulations. Alrighty, so we have to be open, right? In the midst of all the roasting and all the joking we're doing, we're still cooking, right? Hashtag be let's be professional. Let's be professional. Yeah. You know, I was on a stream, another stream this one time, right? And was it Benzinga? I think it was Benzinga, right? You know, I went on Benzinga, right? Because I got an email from Benzinga. They're like, "Hey, come hang out with us, and then we want you to, to like think about hosting this one segment for us." Blah 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 blah. Because that's what Benzinga does, right? And we're cooking, obviously, like we cook momentum stocks, right? So then I went on Benzinga, right? And I was chatting and all of the things, and then you guys showed up in the chat. Oh my days. You guys showed up in the chat. You guys, especially Virus. Virus showed up in the chat, guys, and he sent a super chat. He said something about thrusting. Oh my days. We went on there, we tried to be professional, and then you guys showed up. You guys tried to embarrass me. Unbelievable. The kids are here. I know. You guys showed up. Unbelievable. Anyways. Unbelievable. Yeah, WETO got slapped and halted down. So that $50 level was like, yeah, you know what? Not gonna hold that. But again, really nice pump on this, right? And then look at the size of that candle. That is such a nasty candle. Importance of having stop losses. Again, AIXC, guys. Beautiful run today, 300 and something percent. Oh my goodness, what a day we're having today, right? A lot of these stocks are nice. You just want to make sure that you don't get too greedy, especially when something else takes that position of like lead momentum stock, which is what IPST is doing right now, right? Bought the last answer. How do you quickly switch stocks when multiple stocks are moving well? To quickly switch between stock multi one approach is to open multiple tabs on a trading platform like TradingView. This allows you to monitor several stocks at glance. Just engage. You can always use alerts. I like it, right? So yeah, right. The one thing you're missing there, Wonder Boy, too, is when we switch stocks like this really quickly, is because we have a strategy, right? So sometimes when you're like, oh, it's too confusing, like how you guys switching too quickly, is because you don't have a strategy that you're comfortable with, right? Yeah, exactly. Good. Yeah, Jules. Was that Jules? Yeah, Jules. Yeah. So yes, I like it. So I want to see a break above $18 on the next on hold there. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think most of you should be, yeah, exactly, Seth, right? Don't get married to any of these stocks. They're all momentum stocks. People are going to move on really quickly. Like, you literally have no choice. You don't have a choice, right? You don't have a choice. If you stick to one name, you're going to get cooked, right? You can stay here if you want to. Eventually, it's going to hold down. People are going to move on. You can stay in WETO, right? People are going to move on. PFSA, people are going to move on, right? So, and there goes the push for IPST here. On halted, high of $18.78, and then back down a little bit, but it's back above $18. Let's go, Kazi. $1,700 is a nice day. Very nice day. Right? So again, obviously, IPST is the one with the juice right now, right? Right. So IPST, $19. Again, the big level is going to be close to $20 here, guys, and we just spiked above it. Right. Obviously, $20 is what's impressive here though is that they haven't halted it. Right. Right. Just be careful up there though. Right. Be careful. $20 is often a level we look at and we're like, yep, that's a done deal level. Right. It's a done deal. So be very careful, please. Please, please, please. Again, $20 is always that level. And like I said earlier, once we break above $18, then yeah, $20 is your next target. But until we close above 20, guys, that's the top for now. Until we close above $20, right? That's the top for now. But damn, are we cooking today, guys? Damn. Right? Again, a lot of people sell at $20 or close to that number. So you don't want to be the person that's FOMOing in at $20 or not selling at $20 because they're gonna cook you. Cool. So it's halted down at 1707 now. Halted down. Alrighty. Why? Because a lot of you criminals were taking profits. Right? Look at that. Miss Tony took profits, right? Champ took profits, right? Yeah, a lot of people took profits. So love it. Thanks for the video. Oh, you mean the stream, Isaiah? Of course, you're welcome. Teamwork. Winterfell took profits, right? A lot of people took profits right below $20. So if you guys are taking profits, a lot of people are taking profits too. WETO's on halted and playing with 40-ish. So let's see if it stays above $40. Alrighty. SLE. Yeah, a lot of these names are coming back from the abyss, right? From the abyss, which is nice, right? This one actually double bottomed around the 200 EMA and then came back. So that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so these names are PFSA. I don't think PFSA is done yet, right? It's still kind of holding the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So that 11 is still a really good base. This one popped. I hope you took some profits in this one, Rick. I know you're good at moving your stop losses, so you probably did. So if you did, good job. Good job, Brandon. Yeah. NASDAQ to NASDAQ 100. Yeah, the markets are getting slapped today. Yeah, there's some blood on the streets today. Blood on the streets. Blood on the streets. Damn, there's a lot of redness. Lots of redness. So WETO is testing that $40 area. So that's one of your support areas. If it can hold, that would be good. PFSA, like I said, I don't think PFSA is done yet, guys, right? You're testing that 200 and the view up and holding, so that's good. But I think we need to get back above $13 here, though, because that level is going to be resistance. Yeah. Vlog says, is there any way I can get one-on-one chats with you? Only if you sign up for the Gold VIP level. Alrighty. So if you want some one-on-one, sign up for the level. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Gold VIP. Yeah. Can you check resistance and support for OR? I'm thinking about jumping in, Dennis. Of course. Yeah. Let's take a look. ORSH. This one was good yesterday. Wait. OS. Segue. Did that stock go? You're thinking about jumping in? Yeah. This is the same level from yesterday. Yeah, same double top from yesterday. So 80 cents. You see this level from yesterday, right, Dennis? You kind of waited too long to ask that question, but for right now, your resistance is 80 cents. Your retest level, which not sure if I'm a fan of, is going to be between 73 and 70 cents. Alrighty. So your support is going to be closer to that 73 to 70. Your resistance is 80 cents. This is the same level that it broke out. It filled at yesterday and then crashed. So if it can break out above that level, that's a really good thing for this one. It looks like it wants to actually. So maybe today is the charm, So 80 cents is your resistance. You want to see it break above that spot. Cool. But you can see that it's already failing at 80 cents. So still waiting for the on halt for IPST here with that 17. Let's go. Do you guys remember Bernard? Virus, do you remember Bernard? Bernard, let's go. Isco says, I'm $2,500 profit today. See you guys tomorrow. Give me a high five, Isco. Well done. Enjoy your day. See you tomorrow. Bernard says, oh my days. all these years I've been switched countries and you're still here. Congrats. Later, if you don't close, sounds good, Bernard. Where do you live now? Where do you live? You switch countries. Where do you live? Good to see you, Bernard. Good to see you. Yeah. Bernard's a cool dude. Had a dream about getting rich. That's why, Dennis. Next time when you have a dream like that, you know, it's like that Kanye song, you know. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. Anyways, so yeah, 17. Let's see what happens here at $17 for IPST. Doesn't look like it's really holding yet, right? Unhalted. So, see where this candle ends up closing at. Alrighty. You're in Germany now? Let's go, Bernard. Very cool. Germany. That's good. That's good. So yeah, 17 looks like it's holding here. Let's see where that candle decides to close at though, because it's been above and below. But like that's such a good run though. IPST, look at that, guys. Sheesh. Monies. I like the way that it retested and then broke out. That was a clean breakout too, wasn't it? You know, sometimes guys, I understand, you know, we have this conversation all the time, right? People are like, oh, but like every time I play breakout, you know, honestly, even if that was the case, I would still keep playing the damn breakouts. Right? Like if I lost on every breakout, I would still play the damn breakout. Why? Because I understand that if I play the breakout and I have a really good stop loss, and you guys know what the stop loss is supposed to be, we've talked about stop losses on breakouts, right? Whether that's the 9 EMA or, you know, again, you guys, you know, we've had classes on this already. But, right, if I kept my stop loss where it was supposed to be every time and I lost on the breakout, I would still play the breakout. Why? Because when I make monies on the breakout, right, and that 9 EMA holds, when I make monies on that breakout, right, I'm going to forget about all those times I didn't make money on the breakout. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, cast has been slowly, Adam. Yeah. Yeah, so again, this one's still trying to break above the 80 cents here, OSRH. And then yeah, cast. With a nice little pop there. This one needs a bit more volume. Needs a bit more volume, but not bad. And then again, PFSA just keeps going back and forth here. And then this one's halted down again, guys. AIXC. This is why you have to get rid of the position. Move on. Sometimes you sell the stock, you know, and it keeps going without you. And then you're like, damn it. But honestly, when a stock is halting every candle like this, it's just a matter of time before you get screwed, right? So at some point you have to say, hey, let me not get greedy. I've made my daily goal. This is really nice. Let me just close the position, right? Rather than saying, oh, but it could go to $10. Yeah, it could. You could also lose those monies though. That's not fun. For cast, your next resistance is going to be, so it looks like that supply zone is lower, but really it's like 120. Alrighty, so cast is looking good there. Good job, Adam. Yeah, so 120 is your next resistance there for cast. Alrighty. Why does cast look like, is it just, no, it's just a bit of a, yeah, there goes 121 for cast. Cast says screw that resistance. Well, it hasn't closed above it, so no, not screw the resistance. Your resistance is right there, 120. $1.20. Yeah. Everybody moved on from WETO, right? Like, hey, let's move on. Thank you, Dan. WETO's halted down, right? When a stock is dropping like this, guys, don't make it a habit of jumping in, okay? Right? Don't make it a habit of being a magician and saying, hey. And if you do, make sure you have a really good stop loss, please, right? That consolidation is really important. The higher lows are really important. Again, the reason we were loving the stock earlier, guys, look at this, right? The reason we were loving the stock earlier was because of the way that it was performing, right? Higher low, higher low. Like it's giving us all the good reasons, right? And then boom, right? So when that stops happening and you're getting lower highs now and lower highs and lower lows, don't go back and say, but Blaze, this stock was so amazing earlier. No, the performance has changed, right? The performance has changed, right? Don't catch the falling knife exactly, Raven, right? You always have to be, like just price action, price action, price action, right? So it changes as the day goes on, right? We see some of these stocks are terrible. They're terrible, and then all of a sudden they're pretty nice. 19. Okay. Okay, so I got an email saying I just got off the meeting, Raven. I was able to emphasize the situation, and our manager will be taking over. I'll keep on it and do my best to pull updates for you guys as soon as I get them back. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, yeah. Even honestly, super sus. So cast said, let me pop again. But I've rewatched it and looking for a way to turn up audio alerts so I can yeah, Wonder Boy, yeah, so that's the voice scanner. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Damn, Cass says, let me go. Adam is just pumping these stocks, guys. I'm telling you, Adam is just pumping these stocks. You know what Adam has become very good at, guys? You know what Adam is becoming very good at? Adam is very good at moving on. But Adam is also becoming very good at just, like flying into these new alerts on the scanner really quickly, which is nice, Adam. Good job. Right? The man can move on really quickly. I'm up today. Are you happy? There you go. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, because again, if you diamond handed this thing, you'd be getting cooked right now. Right? Look at that. AIXC, beautiful, 300 and something percent. Now it's at 160. 160%, right? So from $3 to $1.85. If you don't sell the stock and you try and catch the knife on the way down, you're gonna get cooked. Right? So don't do stuff like that, please, please, please. Right? Dennis, was you asking for this one, right? 80 cents. They said, you shall not pass. So 80 cents, same spot from yesterday, right? As much as we wicked above it, that's not what matters, right? What matters is closing above. So you have the stalling, you have the red zone, you have the T-Rex, you have the yellow candle, right? You have all the signs to not buy that thing at 80 cents, right? Like we said earlier, 83 to 70 cents. Let's see if we can hold that level. Alrighty? Okay. Cast. Again, all of these names are going to be pump and dumps, honestly, right? You want to make monies, you want to move on very quickly, right? Make monies and move on. Otherwise, they will catch you. There you go. Cast cooked you. You most likely FOMO'd on the way up then, right? So you most likely FOMO'd on the way up. So you want to be careful, right? Once we start getting close to these red zones like that, Chris, DHH, you want to be very careful, alrighty? So are you still in the position though? Right? Dips will always come, breakouts will always come. So try not to chase stocks on the way up. Try not to chase. IPST, retest of 15. Trying to close back above 17. See if it does. Probably, Raven. Yeah, I try not to FOMO. So hard sometimes. It really is hard. Right? It really is hard to not FOMO sometimes. But there are times to FOMO and then there are times to just sit back and relax. Mexican is, what's your question? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, you mean like it's coming, like it's curling back up? Yeah, look at WETO, guys. They really cook WETO, right? Again, don't catch the knife here, guys. The price action has changed. Okay, so there's no need to be catching the knife on a stock that's dropping like this because you feel like, you know, there's a line there, there's a line there. No, it doesn't really matter. Okay, IPST and cast. Cast went back to 118 and then back down a little bit. This one needs to reclaim $17 here. If it does, we might see another push here for IPST. Those relaxed reminders are much needed. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Good, good, good. It looks like OS is not really consolidating, right? So if this one doesn't consolidate either, Dennis, you don't jump in a position, right? It's really, really important that you be patient and wait for the, for the actual bottom there. But again, let's see if it can hold. Right, you watch that 200 EMA. Watch the 200 EMA. Cast doesn't look like it's quite done yet. If it can get back above 120. Yeah, that was, but yeah, 120 still that resistance. Alrighty, so if it can hold that level, then it's not done. If not, then meh. Meh. Yeah. INHD. NHD is halted up. That one has an INHD. Interesting. Looks like this one's bouncing a little bit. AIXC 180, 175 back above $2. Yeah. You know, sometimes honestly, like the new alerts are way better on the scanner than trying to catch dips on some of these older ones. You know, but yeah, this one's holding the view up for now. WETO with a nice aggressive pop of $31 and yeah, testing the 9 EMA. WETO is such a crackhead stock from 31 to 37, just like that. 31 to 37. IPST could not get back above $17, so obviously that tells us that it's not ready to go back up yet. So watch that 15 for some support, right? WETO is almost back to 38. Wild. Wild. And then Cast is looking for that 20 EMA there, Adam, so trying. And then AIXC, look at this, right? Like that thing just went from 210 back to $1.80 something. So still testing the VWAP though, so that's good. So if we can stay above that, then okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Is it lunchtime? Feels like lunchtime. Feels like these stocks are a little bit confused now. Was good for scalping up? Exactly, Bodhi. Exactly. Do not diamond hand it. Do not diamond hand it. Yeah, again, IPST does have some support above $15. Yeah, so if it can stay above that level, that's a good thing, guys. Right. So again, you can see that it's kind of just ranging, right, between $17 and $15. IPST. So we need to get above the range, which it looks like we're testing now. There it goes, 1750. So again, $18. All right, so that $15 double bottom there held really well, and then back above 17. The candle hasn't closed yet, but nice pop. A very nice pop, and then right back below $17. Back to $17. Yeah, Cass is just trying to decide what it wants to do, right? Trying to decide here. It doesn't look like it's done. As long as you stay above the VWAP there, you're not done yet, Adam. So cast. It just needs to say, hey, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Let me go. Right? I'm the captain. That's what it needs to say. Hey, look at me. I'm the captain. Cast. That's what you need to say. You need to tell the people you're the captain. And there we go. 118, 119. That thing said, yes, I'm the captain. 120. See, we just needed to say some nice things to Cast, you know? We just needed to give it some confidence. Cast says, that's right. I'm the captain. That's right. It still needs to close above 120 though. 123. 124. Adam, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Anyways, the candle still needs to close above 120. Okay, so like I said, I like Cast. I like IPST right now. Alrighty. These two names stand out. But again, Cast is still having a hard time up there. So it's a scalp for now, right? People are just scalping in. So holding the VWAP is good. Playing with the 120s. It needs to do work. Okay. It needs to do work. Okay. IPST, like I said, I like this one. I like the way that it held the bottom. I like the way that it's back above 17. Right. These two names stand out to me for right now. But they're also just playing with red zones. Also just playing with red zones here. So they need to just keep pushing. Keep pushing IPST. Keep pushing. There we go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Cast is just chilling there in the 120, you know. It's like, hey, you know what? Yeah, they soccer for all. Yeah, soccer for all. I like the name. I like the name. So OSRH is bouncing up that 70 area, Dennis. Right back to 74. So yeah. Again, with these red zones here, people are going to be selling in those red zones. So you want to be cautious. And then 120 resistance still on this one. Early lunch, yeah. No more lunch, please. People need to stop eating. Stop eating in the morning. Eat when you get back home from work. It's acting like a crackhead. Yeah. Yes, it is. I knew Dan would say something. You know why? Because Dan eats multiple times in the morning. 12 eggs, 10 slices of bacon, 11 pancakes. Unbelievable. Like cocoyams? Yes, that's right. Don't be a cocoyam in the morning, please. I've had cocoyams in the morning. Cocoyams. NHD is unhalted. Unhalted. And Cast is still having a hard time at a 120. Dan, Ali, Dan doesn't have a tummy. He definitely has a well. In HD with another nice pop there. So this one needs a bit more volume, but definitely a nice pop. with resistance at $10. Yeah, I know a champ posted another level there, but yeah, so $10 is always going to be the level. Okay, so IPST, I still like this one, guys. This one's at the very top of my list, right? Because again, just because the stock is going down doesn't mean it's done, right? Doesn't mean it's done yet. So I like the way that it dips. It gives you a double bottom and then it curls back up. I think that is excellent. So right now, IPST is the best looking stock. Cool. As soon as I say that, they said, say it again. Say it again, right? Again, it's still the best looking stock. Cool. So they're playing games in that supply zone now, right? They're playing games in that, again, when it's in a red zone like that, you always have to be cautious. The suspicious things happen in the red zones. The suspiciousness happens in the red zone. So see if that thing can clear that red zone and stop playing games. Cast is also doing the same thing, right? But it needs to get back above $1.20. Stop messing around. Alrighty. Okay, so between these two names, something needs to break out. Red light district. Slow and steady. Higher lows free market. Yes. And then the other name is halted down, by the way. So again, $10 NHD. Not enough volume on this thing, right? And $10 psychological resistance. So of course they slapped it. And then cast is back to 118. Three 370. Yeah. Yes. What was that? PFSA? Yeah, PFSA just again, when you're in a range like that, tends to be suspicious. Let me take a look at yeah, slacker. At least it's holding though. At least it's holding. Okay. Cast, is it this time? Is this the time you're gonna go or no? 120, 121, 122, 124. Is this the time, Cast? Do you just like being yelled at or what? So just playing with the 120. Montreal? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm in Alberta. Come on, Cast. There we go, 123. How difficult is it for this thing to just break out? How difficult? How difficult, guys? There we go. Double top for Cast, by the way. $1.30. I put it at 130. But you could tell Cast wants to go, right? Cast is like, I want to go. I want to go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. La 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 la. Let me go. Like it's pretty impressive. That candle went to almost $40 again for WETO, Misfits. From 31 back to $40. Obviously, $40 is going to be resistance now, and you can see the way the candle's behaving there. But damn, the Cast. Yeah, let my people go. That's right. So again, double top at 130 here. Yeah, exactly. 130. Going once, 134. There we go. Brand new highs of the day for the Cast. The Cast of monies. The Cast of monies. Yes, good job, Adam. Good job. So again, the fact that this thing stayed above, it had that pop, right? Don't FOMO into the pop, guys. Don't FOMO if you're not ready. Don't FOMO, right? Let it dip, right? Dip, hold the VWAP, right? And then boom skis. There we go, right? Now we're pushing for 140, right? There we go, right? Cast looked like it wanted to go, right? So yeah, 136. And then so 138 and then back down here. Do, 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 do. 135, 136, 137, 140, back to the highs of the day. Adam is smiling. Close your mouth, Adam. I can see your smile from here. So move those stop losses up. Yeah. Let's go to $2. Move your stop loss up. Cass says, yes, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Say it with your chest, Cast. Say it with your chest. If you know you're the captain, break 140. If not, we're going to call you a lady boy. If not, we're going to call you a lady boy. So you better break above 140. Again, move those stop losses up. Alrighty, move the stop loss. Can I take a look at IPST? Yes, of course. Yeah, I mean, the bottom of the range on that demand zone has been closer to $15, soccer for all, right? So, yeah, the bottom of the range has been closer to $15. But yeah, there is a green zone there, and it is holding the green zone for now. Yeah, why do I feel like this is soccer for all is a different account, someone's different account? So Cass got rejected at 140 for now. And then back to retest 130. Yeah. 140 rejection. That's a nice. That was a nice pop though. A lot of you guys took your profits on that. A lot of people scalped cast on this pop here. So not bad. NHD just has just weird price action. Yeah, so again, like I said, for IPST soccer for all, that support is going to be closer to $15, but the green zone is still there. Yeah, so IPST is slowly dipping towards the bottom again, right? Failed at the downtrend, the red zone, testing the bottom of the range. Cast, retested the 130, just holding it for now. Good job, Stark. Good job, good job, good job. Good scalp. Really good scalp. Nothing wrong with locking in 20, 30, 40 cents, you know? Especially on a name like this, right? Especially on a name like that. Yeah. Scalpies. Does the stock still look fine? Yeah, it still looks fine, right? But if you take profits, there's nothing wrong with that. Like this to me is just a retest of that level or the 9 EMA, right? Either way, the stock still looks fine to me. Well, the question is, will we call Stark Cast a ladyboy or the captain, right? That thing said, I want to be the captain. So I'm going to break 140. There it goes, right? So it's completely healthy still, right? It's completely healthy, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Right? There goes 145, guys. Right? There goes 145. So just because a stock is dipping doesn't mean it's dead. But just because it has more room to the upside doesn't mean you can't take the profits, right? So you always have to play around. Let's go, Cast. Let's go. Again, was Cast on the list this morning, guys? No, it wasn't. Right? Just another random stock. Look at this, guys. Pre-market, nothing. Market open, dead. Look at that, right? Dead. Right? But then it hits the scanner at some point, and then that's when we're like, okay, you know what? Right? So that's why it's important to, to have those scanners and use those alerts, right? That's why it's important to be open at the open, right? Because again, all of those names we were looking at the open, a lot of them we don't even care anymore, right? We're making money somewhere else. So we're here to make money, not to stick with, you get the idea. Yeah, so a high of 145 for now. And Adam took his profits at 144. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, where did Adam find this stock? You know where he found it. You know where he found it. So good job, Adam. Well done. Yeah, so Raven took his monies, Adam took his monies, a lot of you guys took your monies, right? So anything wrong with that? Hell no. Here we go again, 144. Yeah, the golden candle isn't helping, but sometimes this golden candle will come with volume. So there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right? Sometimes these golden candles will come with with volume. So almost like an activation for a pump. You guys notice that? Right? Sometimes that golden kind of comes with like, that extra boost. And then it's like, okay, I tired. But for right now, yeah. Yep. Dennis? Yep. 145. Come on now. Give us new highs of the day. 149. Give us 150. 149 is the high. But 150 is coming? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, 150. 149 going once. Come on now. You can do it. Be brave. Be strong. Don't be a lady boy. I is strong. I is smart. That thing is like I is not so strong. I is gay. So 150 again, obviously, with the golden candle there and the fact that it's a psychological level 150. Yep, exactly. Raven, yep. 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 Yeah, especially when the new candle doesn't create a brand new high, then it's usually very telling what they want to do. Let's see. 145 again, 146. One fee did. Good job. Well done. Yeah. That was a good retest, right? 130 retest to 147. You did good. For the second time. Good job. For a week to visit. So I'm cleaning. I'm a cleaning fool. Has to come home to clean his room for his mom. Sounds good, Kevin. Yes, you better clean before she whoops you. Okay? Clean before she whoops you. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 150 rejected with the yellow candle. How do I access the voice scanner? Just click on the channel that says voice scanner, right? Scroll down in Discord. There's a channel that says voice scanner. You're going to see a whole bunch of people in there. Click and then it's going to say join. Alrighty. CDTG. Yeah. CD. I did not say Siri. Go away. Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, this one had that initial pop, and then we thought it was suspicious, and it came back really nicely. Nothing crazy there though. Anyway, so yeah, the golden candle, guys, the new candle never made a brand new high, and then the 150 resistance. So a bit of a slap there. IPST, who was asking about this one again? Can't quite remember, right? Smile, was it you? But again, we keep saying the $15, closer to $15, right, is the actual support for this one. So another bounce of $15. Just keep a really tight stop loss in this thing, please. Yeah. Click on it. No? Yeah. Virus. Yeah, Rick. Let me pull it up then. Xpawn is still slowly creeping up here, guys. You know, Again, obviously we wanted this thing to go the other day, but we kept failing at like 480, 480, 480. So maybe, you know, Raven's trying to pump it. That's what he's trying to do, trying to pump it. This is like on-4, you know, on-4 pissed us off and then eventually said, okay, time for me to go. Maybe that's the same thing here. Maybe. But yeah, XOS. Yeah, you just need a bit more volume and a break above the VWAP. So if it can break above like 445, then you're gonna be in a better position there, Rick. So yeah, you need a breakout, alrighty, above the VWAP. Yeah. What is the best stock to enter now? Honestly, I don't know if you know. Only Jesus knows. So maybe start praying. You know, Jesus will tell you. Yeah. Jesus is gonna tell you what the best stock is to enter. He's gonna say, "Enter Cocoyam. Enter Cocoyam right now." Yeah. TG is looking good though. It's a nice push. Yeah, exactly. Wherever the volume is at. Okay. 450. I think it's slicing through 450 like nothing. Yeah. Rick, yes, the one that goes up. The one that goes up. Okay, come on, Cast. Do something better here. Do something better. Yeah, XOS, the price action is not bad. You just need volume there, Rick. You just need the juice. Virus, did you buy some dips today? Any dip buys? Other than Meta? Meta. You sure did? Let's go. 70, 75. There you go. So you sold that thing before they slapped it then? This one's IPST is still holding the $15 level, so that's good. And then Cast is still just chilling in the middle of the 150 and the 130. EPOD, Meta, okay. The DM, okay. There goes Cast. Come on, Cast, you can do it. You can put brisket on a lasagna and put them in a burrito. All delicious things. Okay, come on, Cass, you can do it. There we go. 150. Cass says, yeah, I want to be the captain. Let me be the captain. Cass says, yes, that's right. 153, 155. So Cass is still the captain for now. 154, 155. I like it. 159. Cast is cooking now with that candle. Oof. It's a wild candle. Wild candle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Matt, greetings. Hello, hello. 2 times your daily goal for the month. 36x for now. Your grace of God and your guidance. Let's go. Matt, come on now. Let's go. 162 guys. Cast is looking beautiful. Right? Matt, that is amazing and I'm very happy for you already. Very, very happy for you because I know how much you needed, the success. So well done. That is amazing. 36x goal for the month. That is impressive. You need that. Um, I don't even want to know what the number is. So if you change the daily goal, man, your monthly goal, because your monthly goal was a lot. So congratulations. Yeah. 43x. Oh my days. Oh my days. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, same 1K a day. Look at that, guys. $1,000 a day. Right? That is amazing. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're still holding cast and then move that stop loss up, please. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, always a good reminder, MJ. Always a good reminder. Biggest losses come after biggest wins. Always a good reminder. Not to have in the back of your mind, but to just, stay the course, stay disciplined, and keep cooking. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Again, sometimes I wish you guys could see other people's journey, guys. I really wish you could. Right? Yeah, Ahmad is a lifetime member. His name is gray in the chat, but he's a lifetime member. That's yeah. Sometimes I really wish you could see someone's journey and really learn from them and understand that if you keep working, it's gonna work out. You know? Yeah. Yeah, he's a lifetime member. Yeah. So yeah. Yes. I think one of the first one-on-ones, he was like, you know what? Like I need to make $20,000 a month. I've lost a lot of money because I like to diamond hand things, That was his biggest problem, diamond handing. Like buying stocks. Every time we would look at his account, he would buy a stock at $9 and the stock would be at $2. And he's like, I'm waiting for it to come back. I'm like, what the hell did you do? Ah, yeah. The journey, like I really wish you guys could like look at other people's journey and be like, damn, this guy was in a bad place at one point, like really struggling, and all of a sudden it's back to back, just cooking months, not days, not lucky, just work and work and work, right? And all the credit goes to you for putting in that work, right? All the credit goes to you because the mental fortitude you need to not give up, right, when nothing is working, is what you need to succeed. Yeah. Rick, sounds good. We'll take care of the markets. Bring us back some cookies. Yeah. Because of where they're at in life, that's why take advice from people that can see more. Exactly, Virus. Exactly. Yep. Okay, here we go again. Yep. MJ says people don't see the journey. How many times I wanted to quit every day when I was in a constant drawdown, like red was no more. Yep. Enoch says, I used to be like that till I joined here. I have at least $20,000 sitting in my brokerage account on stocks waiting to go back up. Not anymore since I joined. Absolutely, Enoch. Well done. Yeah. Right. There goes Cast. Cast is looking beautiful. Right. All the monies went to Cast, right? So again, you guys see how quickly the money is rotating from this name to that name. You just have to be flexible, and Cast clearly is the one, right? Clearly the one. Yes, 172, 100%. From nothing to 100%, guys. Let's go. Enoch, let's go. There he goes, 180. Woo! That is a nice boomski candle. 182, guys. The one for now, 183. 183, 184. Sheesh. Yeah. Back to 180. Just wanted to be annoying and stuff you out. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, your stop losses. If your stop losses hit on this thing, you probably really close to this 150 area, right? But once it broke out above 150, guys, that's always another opportunity, right? Like I said, I've said this already multiple times today. I don't care. Like if I play breakouts, guys, and I get stopped out, I'm gonna play the damn breakout again. Why? Because I know what's possible. I know what's possible, right? I'm gonna play it again with a really tight stop loss, and over and over and over again, and again and again and again, right? All the money went to me. That's right, Adam. Well done. That's right. Without halts, exactly, Raven. Exactly. If this was another stock, they'd be halting it, right now. There goes 185, guys. 186, 189, 190. This is a nice run without the damn halts. So beautiful. The yellow candle is obviously here now. Right? Let's see if this yellow candle comes with juice like the last one, or if it's gonna be the sign to go back down. Right? And again, just because you have a yellow candle doesn't mean the stock is dead. It might just be signaling that, hey, we need a healthy, little retracement. But this one isn't closed yet, so it still has the juice. So until the yellow candle closes there, you always let it close and then look at the next candle to see if it's failing. If it's not failing, then the yellow candle means nothing. And there goes the boom skis, guys. Look at that. Boom skis. Right? Boom skis, guys. 193, high of $2, 202, by the way. Right? A high of 202. Right? Adam was calling for $2. Adam, good job. Look at that thing cook. High of $2.05. Oh my days. Oh my, I love the way the money is rotating today, but I love the way the stocks are performing. Yeah. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. So again, move those stop losses up, guys. Again, we've said this a few times today already, right? The halt the yellow candle doesn't mean it's gonna go down immediately. There we go. I think Adam took profits already. Adam is good at walking away. And even if he doesn't, he's good at setting those stop losses. Because we were gonna roast him if he doesn't. Waiting for the next. No. Okay, there we go. So again, obviously $2 is a pretty big deal, right? So a psychological level for a lot of people to take their monies. Oh yeah, new yeah. Okay, there we go. So again, $2 resistance. Give us the boom skis again. Now again, this is a pretty good level to take profits, guys, right? Off the $2 there, right? Like look at that. Breakout above 150 straight to $2. Right? People lock in profits because it's a psychological level, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. The yellow candle tells you, the golden candle tells you that it needs a dip, right? It needs a dip. That golden candle usually comes with a bit of a thrust though, right? Which is good. Unless it's been stalling, it comes with a thrust, right? So lock in some profits, right? So, and then let's see if we can, retest and stay above 150. 150. IPST, guys, is still playing with $15, which is super annoying. But if you think about it, the last hour or so, IPST and Cast, these have been the two that we've liked the most, right? These have been the two names we've liked the most. And Cast said, I'm the captain. Let me be the captain. Yeah, absolutely, Raven. Okay, you sold 129, 128. Let's go, Stark. Look at that. Woof. Love it. Love it. AIXC is halted up. Right up. No. I noticed 140, but yeah. So again, you're looking for, closer to 150 on that retest of the breakout. You were close to FOMO. I would hope your FOMO isn't coming. Like, again, guys, if you're gonna FOMO into something, like, always think of the breakout to FOMO, right? Pretty simple to me. Pretty damn simple. If I'm feeling FOMO, there better be a breakout, right? If I'm feeling like I need to FOMO, right? I'm like, oh my days, I really feel the FOMO. I really feel the FOMO. You better be FOMOing on a breakout, right? You better not be FOMOing when we're testing a psychological level at the $2 with the golden candle in a red zone, stuff like that, right? We said red zone and it showed up. It's a sign, We said red zone and it said, I'm here. 26. CDTG dip and then bounce back to the red zone. So off the 350 support where the view up is at, and then back up, right? IPST, like I said, these have been the two favorites for the last hour or so, IPST and Cast. So IPST is really fighting him. So maybe at some point that thing can go back up again. Yeah. Yeah. FOMO? Yeah, this right there. Fear of missing out. You're feeling like you're going to miss out on the gains and you just jump in at a stupid price and they catch you. They catch you. Yeah, they say, come to the front. Come to the front. Is that why you don't have a... Oh my goodness. What did I do to Dan today, guys? What did I do to Dan? What did I do? I thought Dan and I were friends again, But Dan doesn't know I have material to roast him, But we're being professional today. No, we're not. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, if you haven't already, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Right? Adam, did Virus gift you a membership or did someone gift you a membership? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was Virus, wasn't it? Right? Like, look at that. Look at that, right? Adam was the dude that got roasted so bad because Virus made him get that membership. All of a sudden, Adam is cooking now, right? What changed? He took a leap of faith. Virus said, I believe in you. And now the man's like, he's a changed man. Virus is just there changing lives, Yes. Unbelievable. So again, your support on this thing is closer to $1.50. Alrighty, for Cast, your support is closer to 150. Okay. Bodhi, yes. Yeah. No, he Virus had Adam signed up for the soda level, for the very expensive soda level. Craziness. Yes. Good job though, Adam. Good job. Was 171 an entry for that breakout, or given the price action, quick, too risky? 171. Not sure where 171 is. Maybe I can see what you're looking at because there's a bit of a stall there. Timepiece. Yeah, a bit risky, right? But the fact that you don't have a supply zone there, you don't have any key moving averages there, makes it easier to potentially take that risk, right? So, yeah, if that answers your question. On that breakout, okay, with. Oh, I see. I think I understand more now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Timepiece. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. So again, 150-ish, closer to that level that you support on cast for now. And then this one's still just, a little bit slow. XOS, a little bit slow there. CDTG is looking good. This one feels like it needs more volume just because it's in a resistance spot, but it's done well. And then yeah. Let's go. Sent to the hospital for after the slap. Yep, for now at least. Right? But again, these pullbacks are expected, which is why you don't want to FOMO like that. Yeah. And there goes the slap below 150. So again, when we get to 150, it needs to consolidate, right? If it doesn't consolidate, then you don't touch it, right? So now it's testing the golden pocket at 130. This is where Raven's eyes are shining, Raven is starting to smile. Again, when we get to 150, we get to any level, we need to consolidate, right? So Raven's eyes are smiling at this level. That's a pretty fat slap. Right? Raven's eyes are shining at this level. Yours too? Yep. So let's see if we can hold that level. Does anybody see Dan's messages in the chat? I don't see anything. I know you like the back of my hand. Yes. Raven and Stark smiling at that circle. And with the golden pocket, support at 130 and the golden candle showing up, some people are going to be taking some gambles in that spot. If we find proper consolidation at a level, does that invalidate a curl? No, it confirms the curl, right? Like if you're consolidating and starting to curl, that's more so confirming it than invalidating it, right? Yeah, okay, or indicate, yeah. So I think I read that wrong, but yeah. So same, right? Yes. Same. Yeah, I like IPST. I like the way that it's holding that $15 spot, right? Like I said, those two names have been good names over the last hour. The problem with IPST is that it's been in a range, so it needs to break out of there. But it's playing games. Okay. Oh, what did Dan do now? Unbelievable. The Girl Scout uniform. Unbelievable. You know, one of these days I'm gonna want to speak to the manager. Speak to the manager. Yeah. Be disciplined, exactly. Could you explain the golden pocket, please? We explained it in the class, Summer. Watch the class. What's the class? Okay. Watch the class from Saturday. We explained the golden pocket from the so yeah. Watch the class. The reason I'm telling you to watch the class because there's some other really amazing gems in that class we talked about. So many different things, guys. Watch the class. You're gonna learn so much more than the golden pocket in that class. Right? So much more. Will CAS go up? I don't know. Let me ask the what's that lady's name again? Miss Cle Miss something. Let me ask. And a time machine, yes. Yeah, Miss Cleo, yes. Yes. That's the one. Is it gonna go back up? The damn thing has been going back up. Now you're just looking for a base above 130. Looking for some consolidation here, and this one just needs to break out. IPST. Now we know it's lunchtime. You're in that one? Okay, it looks good. It looks good. It just needs to break out of there, out of the supply zone. Your resistance is like 450. So if you can break through 450, that'd be a good sign for CDTG. Yeah, not bad. This is a new member? Who? Virus who? Who's the new member? My FOMO is horrible. Austin, yeah, watch more classes, please. Watch more classes, please, please, please. And again, honestly, if you're really struggling, upgrade to the Legend Pro level and watch those Legend Pro channel, those classes for the Legend Pro. You're like it's more than worth it. Oh, Summer, yeah, Summer is a new member, yeah, yeah. Summer joined like Friday or something like that. Yes. Uh, Learning these levels, yeah. Ask me how I know. Yeah. So again, 450 resistance on this one. Alrighty, again. So look at Cast. Do you guys see why we were saying Raven's eyes was smiling? You know, because we know Raven. You know, we know him like the back of like the back of our hands, right? So when Raven sees that, oh my days, guys, right? It's support. It's the golden pocket. It's a golden candle. Oh my days, a little bit of consolidation on the curl. Yeah, Raven was smiling, even if it doesn't pump a whole lot, but that level was a good spot, right? So I know some of you guys gambled at that spot there. If you took a gamble on Cast around 130, type yes in the chat. If you took a gamble on Cast around 130, type yes in the chat. Here we go, 146. Come on, get back up at 150. That VWAP is sitting at 150, so it's going to need to get back above it. Yeah. See? Not surprised. It doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet, obviously. Right? We do have resistance at the VWAP. But I know you guys are going to jump in there. Why? Because it's not a bad gamble. Come on, Cast. You can do it. Cast is like, I'm so shy. 136. There you go. Yeah. If that thing just didn't have the VWAP there, we'd be flying already. That VWAP needs to go 145. Come on. Now the time is now. Come on, cast. Let's go, cast. Let's go. Choo choo. Let's go, cast. Let's go. Choo choo. Let's go, cast. Let's go. Choo choo. That thing is as slow as a snail. 146 though. Slow as a snail. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna check all the videos. Study day. Yeah. Danielle, I think you should. Absolutely. Yeah, so that view app is gonna be an obstacle. You sold Adam? Adam is a criminal, guys. Adam is a criminal. I like it. But when you've hit your daily goal, honestly, the rest is gravy. So you just keep it simple, right? 5 cents here, 10 cents there, gravy. Right? When you've hit the daily goal, there's no need for you to be asking for like, oh, let's do this, let's do that, right? Nothing. Stark, yeah, there you go. Ayo Crypto, thank you for the super chat. Off topic, but do you think Lee Bang will ever see all-time highs of $16,000 again in at 270, holding for long term? The answer is hell no. It's never going to see that number again, ever. But I want to take a look at your entry though, right? Because your entry could be good, and we could go to $5, right? Right, so you're in at $2.70, which is beautiful. Congratulations, by the way. I like that. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, your entry is good, right? And they've done a split, and it's coming off a really nice level. You basically bought the bottom, right? Stay above $3, and you're gonna be happy. Alrighty, so yeah, absolutely beautiful. Alrighty, so there you go, guys. Cast is back to 150. Pizza, good morning, Pizza. How are you? So there goes 150. Come on, get back above 150. Let's go, cast. Let's go, 151. Let's go, cast. 152. Let's go, cast. Let's go, choo choo. Let's go, cast. Let's go, choo choo. So again, that was a beautiful retest at the bottom. So for those of you guys that are like, oh, but do I buy now? Do I buy now? Right? Look at that nasty drop, guys, and then look at the little bit of consolidation there, right? And then a pop. Right? You see that? A little bit of consolidation, found a base, the candles got smaller, right? And then it came, again, nothing crazy, but you get the idea, right? That's the idea, right? So there goes 152 again, 153, 154. Okay, see? There you go, see? Right? So we're not just making noise on stream, you know? We're not just making noise, right? These things are doing what they're supposed to do. Right? So you could have simply sat here and said, but Blaze, you said 150 was support and you gambled on 150 and you got cooked. Right? Whereas this was an easier gamble because of the things that are happening there. Right? It's like, you know, I can look at 150, guys, and I can say, hey, okay, 150 is support, right? Cool. Right? Do I want to take a gamble? Maybe not. But then you look at 130 and you're like, okay, 130 is also support. There's a golden candle there. There's a golden pocket. You start to and it's consolidating in that area. It makes your life easier. Why? Because there's so many things coming together, right? Not your annoying voice. You know, having Peter and Dan in the same stream, you know, they just came to roast, you know? Yeah. Let's go potentially. There you go, Gator. Well done. Yeah, see? There you go. See what happens when you get roasted? Gator's got roasted today, you know? Roasted. He still upgraded the membership though. You know? Upgraded the membership and made some monies. Look at that. Finally made something today. Look at this, guys. We told you to come join us, right? Okay. Yeah. You're a cocoyam. That's what you are. This level is going to be another interesting level too. The volume can kick in. Good job, Ibrahim. Ibrahim got in at 133, sold at 154, right? Here we are, 155. We're looking good. The golden candle. Are we going to come with a thrust though, guys? This golden candle has been coming with a thrust, right? Like an oomph, you know, 155. Come on, give us that thrust before you go down. Don't just be a golden candle. Things like, but I just want to be a golden candle and go down. Don't be gay, okay? Don't be gay. Give us that thrust. Give us that famous golden candle thrust. You have 30 seconds. Yeah. You wouldn't complain? Yes. Yeah. That thing's like, it's just gonna chill there, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. There it is. See, there is the candle we knew was coming. There we go. See, the golden candle's been coming with some nice little thrusties lately, right? I like that. I like it. I like it. They waited till the very end, the very, very end. And they're like, yup, here it is. Here you get your thrust. Every golden candle so far in this stock has had that, that little the thrust, right? And then as long as the next candle breaks out above it, then we're fine with it. But anyways, that's a nice little scalp. We'll take 30 cents, right? Nice little scalp. Yeah. Where's my messy hoodie? It's somewhere. I don't know where it's at. The bed was for 1 month. The World Cup was over like 6 months ago. Messi's still crying in the MLS stuff. Still crying. What goes on at 3 a.m. overnight? 3 a.m. I don't know. The criminals wake up. Criminals wake up and start causing chaos. 1 month doesn't mean every day. It doesn't mean every day. Anyway, CDTG guys is testing that 450 again. Who's in this position? Was it? I can't remember who was in this position. But yeah, so 450 CDTG. Yeah. La 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 la. A stock? That was you, yeah. So you still need that breakout. Still need the breakout. And so the yellow candle eventually said, well, you guys got your pop skis. Now let's retest. Bodhi, you did? Okay. Yeah, that thing just loves that $15 area too much. Too much. So back down. But again, that was a good gamble off the bottom, guys, right? Yeah, Raven's eyes were definitely lighting up, and for good reason. Lighting up. Is it done, Dennis? I wouldn't say that it's done. Doesn't look like it's doing anything, though. Yeah, doesn't look like it's doing anything. Good job, Stark. Good job. CDTG. Yeah, you saw that at the other one. Yeah, CDTG is breaking out there for the first time, though. For the first time. Candle isn't holding yet, but it's trying to. Yes. Pizza, is your fantasy team ready? Show us your team so we can copy it. Show us your team. So deadline is Friday. Friday. Is anybody else gonna join fantasy? Anybody else? Let us know. Anybody else gonna join? Up $1. Just happy and not negative. Soccer for all. Yeah, good job. Yeah. Pizza. Yeah, but once that first week hits, we're gonna have a lot of fun roasting. Did we decide on price? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do 50. Let's start slow, let's do the first season. Next season we can really see how this season goes. Keep it simple. Winner takes all, $700. That's a pretty nice, Bet $50. If you win, you get $700. You know, you're gonna be happy with that. And then next season, let's double it, and then let's do head to head and then points as well. Give it a try, Rob. Yes. Yes, including Nicholas Jackson. You know, Nicholas Jackson. Somebody get Jackson, please. Somebody get Nicholas Jackson. He's gonna be yeah, he's gonna be a superstar. CDTG is looking good. So 480, looking nice. That 450 breakout was good. 450. Yeah, I think Dr. Rob mentioned something about creating a fantasy for so this is for soccer, Jim. Dr. Rob mentioned doing one for football. So you guys can do one for football. That would be fun. Right? You guys should. There goes $5, guys. CDTG. So $5 test and then a bit of a back off here. And then there goes your $5 breakout, CDTG. You see what I mean though, guys? Like these yellow candles are coming with some juice. Some juice. Right? The yellow candles are coming with some juice, guys. Some oomph, you know? Anyways, $5 resistance. Next season, we're for sure gonna do head to head. Watermelon. Next season for sure. Let's do head to head. Let's see. We can split the price in half. Half of it goes to points. Half of it goes to head to head. Head to head is violence. Yeah. You sold a 507. Congratulations. Good job. Seahawks. Yes. Warrants up. Yeah. Pablo. I know Pablo has been spamming the NTWO. Do. 507. Lee Bang. Go Bills. Pablo, I love SPACs. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Pablo has been spamming this one. NTWO. Yeah. And then the warrants cooking more than the stonk. Cast still looking okay, right? The yellow candle, a bit of a dip ski there. CDTG failed at $5, not surprising there. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for sports this year, right? Football, basketball is going to be fun with LeBron going to Philly. Premier League is going to be fun. La Liga is going to be fun with, Madrid. Oof. Oh my days, guys. Sports is going to be fun this year. Yeah, starting from this Friday. Let's go. Exciting. Did KL? I don't think so. If you're using an Apple device, I think Smile sent me a DM this morning saying I signed up for the membership and it was the price that it was supposed to be, but when I signed up on Apple, it was a different price. Yeah, because Apple has a premium on that stuff. So, anyways, yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, those halts are kind of getting old, But yeah, Castor looks okay, guys. AIX. Yeah, nice little curl from the bottom of the abyss after crashing like that. There's always hope, when the 200 EMA is holding, so that's good. But yeah, nice little pop. IPST looks like it got cooked, right? Yeah, the special one, Watermelon, the special one, Mourinho, the greatest manager of all time. Well, maybe that's Pep, but the special one is back. And Madrid is going to be cooking. Sheesh. Cooking. There we go. Let's go pray, Danielle. We will pray. Yeah, last I looked at this, it was just kind of struggling with. Yeah, I was struggling with that level, with that VWAP. Yeah, I mean the good thing here is that it, like at least you have some levels to watch for support, like 420. Yeah, but you need some prayers for sure. Danielle, we'll pray for you. Okay, we'll pray for you. Vita, we will pray for you. Just make sure you don't hold too long, okay? Like if things are not working, don't diamond handed. Because you know what's gonna happen if you do that, if you're diamond handed? This is what's gonna happen.
Short hair. He's available for adoption. He's pet of the week. Placer County Animal Shelter.
Hang on to his pinky. Whoa.
Dude.
It's got up in there. Disconnected from the deck.
Needless to say, pink.
Ah! Oh my days. Okay, don't hold the stock too long. Otherwise, we were going to be saying, needless to say, he got cooked. Needless to say, he held too long. CDTG, yeah. CDTG. Yeah, it's flying. Yeah. The camera didn't do a damn thing. Nope. There goes brand new highs. $5.39 for CDTG. It's a nice pop. Needless to say, that's not a good pet. It's not a good pet. Yep. Oh, the dude was screaming. Pet of the week. The dude was about to give that pet to somebody, About to give the pet to somebody else. Damn. Pet of the week. Stock of the week. And then the company does an offering. Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah, IPST is back above. Yeah, that thing loves the $15 area. So it consolidated though, right? This is why this consolidation thing is so important, right? Smile, right? It consolidated off the VWAP. You can see it consolidating, just chilling, and then pop. So that's a nice pop. But again, the consolidation was really important, really important. Obviously, this one's still above the 200 EMA. So that's a good thing. Cast is just going back and forth here now. Just going back and forth. Yeah. Yes. That was like Peter in Vegas getting molested on the streets. Yeah. Did I go to help him? Nope. What did I do? Yeah. Somebody needs to make sure, there's evidence. Today I made $500. Should I stop? I mean, if that's your daily goal, Danielle, maybe call it a day, right? If that's your daily goal, right? Or if you want to keep going, just make sure you're looking for A+ setups, or so A+ setups, and make sure you reduce the amount you're playing with, right? Like, I was playing with $1,000. Now I'm playing with half. I'm playing with 100, right? Because I've already made my daily goal. And so I'm going to cut it in half. I'm only going to look for setups that look amazing. I'm not going to push it or go paper trade if you want to keep learning. Right? Yeah. No, Peter. No. That's why I haven't posted your picture. Okay. Okay. Don't make me. Don't make me. Okay. Okay. Just saying. Any membership discounts today? Not that I'm aware of, KL. There are never any discounts. They're just giveaways, just giveaways. The stuff Virus does, I guess that's a discount. Guess that's the discount. Yeah, you switch to Sim after you hit your goal. Grim 3D creations. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah. That's the way to do it. Cast is like, okay, you know what? I'm going to push up a little bit here. I was gonna look at flights to Vegas, but then I forgot to look, Pizza. I was gonna look. I got busy. Let's go, Terry. Come on. Let's go. I made $1,000 today. Thank you. Well done, Terry. Give me a high five. Let's go. Damn. You guys cook. That's a good day, right? Call it a day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your day. That's the whole point of doing that. Not so you can keep sitting on the computer, right? So good job. IPST with a really nice pop. Yeah, that's a really nice pop. Yeah. Why 14, Peter? Why number 14? Why 14? Damn, CDTG got slapped there after popping above 5. Slapped. Have I ever been? No. I think last time we were in Vegas, we looked. Last time we were in Vegas, we looked at the Sphere, but there wasn't anything good going on there. But yeah, I do want to go there at some point, though. Lynette, I want to go there at some point. At some point. Okay, a few minutes back. Jan, do you have a question though? Lord of the Rings? That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds very cool. I would watch that. Yeah, I'd go watch that. So cast 153. 153. There we go, cast. 155. There we go. Again, obviously there's a bit of a supply zone there too, so that's gonna be annoying. P6 is pumping there now, by the way. Yeah. PSIG. Yeah, the candles are a little bit, erratic. Yeah. So these candles are a little bit all over the place. So that's not exactly what you want to see. 450. Yeah. That was the breakout spot, right? The double triple top there. So yeah, that level is acting as a bit of a base now, Bodhi. Yeah. Will it hold? I mean, it's holding for now. So yeah, CDTG 450 support. As soon as you said that, the stock started pumping up because you can tell people in the chat get in. You know, criminals. Do. Huh. PFSA came back a little bit. Yeah, a bit of a bounce. Just a little bit. We need these stocks to start moving up. Lunch is almost over. Start moving up. Move up, please. I'm innocent, Chief. Innocent. 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 Like here comes another golden candle. Is it gonna come with a thrust too, guys? Oh, yup, again. Right? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Right? All these golden candles are coming with some little thrusties now. It's almost like you see a golden candle, you know it's gonna drop, but you know it's gonna come with a little, a little violence. A little violence before they slap it. Yes. Did anybody watch the that Spider-Man movie? The new Spider-Man was good. Not bad. Not bad. So there goes your little thrust and then the slap with the golden candle. Surprise, surprise. No. No. The merch. The merch. Did you add new stuff? You liked it? Pizza, when did you watch it? When? Very good. You liked it? Okay. You guys liked it. Have a job. Ibrahim? Yeah. Yes. Achieve? Yes, yes. Spider-Man could have been better. Could have been better. Last week? Oh, okay. Did you go with Christian? Village action in the beginning, fun size. They could have showed more the villain action. Yeah, that's true. That is true. CDTG guys again. Where's the support? 450. You know who's smiling right now? Bodhi's smiling. Why? Because he's a criminal. So from 450 to 490 and then back down. Okay, sounds good. That's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Did anybody pick up a CDTG of the 450 support other than Bodhi? So and then $5 is still resistance there. Yeah, PFSA with the curl. Yeah. Here comes 490. Yeah, you did? You guys are criminals, guys. Oh my days. I love it. Love it. Love it. I like it. So again, 450, again, like look at this, right? Double top, pretty big resistance right there. You know it's gonna come back and test it, right? When we do, it acts as a beautiful base, pops back to resistance, nice easy 50-cent scalp, right? 50-cent scalpies. And there it goes, right? That thing said, make it 15 cents, make it 20 cents. That thing said, make it 60 cents. Oh my days. Make it happen. So we went back to the highs of the day almost. And then going to be a bit of a double top there unless it can break out, which it does look like it wants to break out, but it's still a double top. Let's go. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's right. Never look back. Yes. I like it. Godspeed, I'll have to take a look. I haven't looked at the daily chart. I'll have to take a look. I like it. Yeah, the only thing that's left is that thing breaking out above the double top. Cast is just going back and forth here now. Not a whole lot happening. Obviously, this one dipped with the yellow candle in the supply zone. OSRH, guys, like I said, not necessarily dead, just didn't have the volume, and then it came back up. So that's not bad. Right? PFSA. Nice little curl from the abyss. So $10 retest, which is a nice mental level for a retest, right? So if you took a gamble at 10, it came all the way back up to $12. That's not horrible. Not bad at all, right? Cast is like, hey, don't talk trash about me. I'm coming back. Again, Cast is not done, right? It's not going anywhere. It's just relaxing. It's waiting for Peter to buy the dip so it can go boom skis, you know? When Peter buys the dip skis, oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, there it goes. 160. Oh, there goes Cast. Cast is like, you think I'm not done yet? Oh my goodness, you believe in me? Well, like, yeah, that's right, Cast. We believe in you. We don't think you're done yet. Okay? We don't think you're done yet, Mr. Cast. We don't think you're done yet. So unprofessional. I know, right? All this trash talking and roasting we're doing in this community, guys, yet we can't even miss a damn bounce of support. Really? So unprofessional, you know? We need to be more professional. It's like we're missing monies, you know? It's like we're missing monies. No, I think if we were joking around too much and missing stocks, I think we would need to, you know? But yeah. There we go, CDTG. So we need to break above. The previous high in this thing was right there, right below. So right around 540 already. So that's going to be your next big level, right? So here goes 530. Look at that, guys. So unprofessional. Sheesh. Sheesh. They slapped that thing right from the double top, right? So top number one, top number two. So top one, top two. Right back to $5. Cast looking nice. Looking nice. No. Let's go, Max. 167. Is Cast done, guys? Is it done? But please, you said it was done. Oh my gosh. So unprofessional. So unprofessional. So 170. 170. Yes. No, CDTD looks good. The reason why it looks good is because that was a scam candle, but the scam candle stayed above the 9 EMA and the other level. It's because of that 540 that it's having a hard time, but it looks like it's about to make brand new highs. But it's still a double top. Like, it's still a double top, still a golden candle, still resistance. Be careful up there. Alrighty. Again, there goes brand new highs of the day for CDTG, right? Brand new highs of the day. The candle hasn't closed, so you can't really consider that as a, you know, a breakout, but it does look good though. So $5.46, 549. Right? Look at this beautiful base, guys. For you criminals that got in at that level there, beautiful, beautiful. Just make sure you're taking profits on the way up, or you have good stop losses, please. Please. Alrighty. Yeah. 2. Here goes brand new highs again. So 550 is the new high on that candle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the shorts are about to cry. Uh-oh. The shorts are saying, oh Lordy. The shorts are saying, please, 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 please. The shorts are saying, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shorts are saying, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shorts are saying, uh-oh. Boom skis. The shorts are saying, uh-oh. Am I repeating myself again? Is it unprofessional? Maybe that should help you make monies. Maybe. Should help you make monies. When the shorts are saying, oh, you should be making monies. $6 resistance up there. But the shorts are already saying, oh. $5.90. Okay. Here comes that $6 test. $6. The shorts are saying, oh. $6 resistance. And what is the resistance? $6. Sometimes I feel like you don't watch the stream, Oprah. I feel like you're listening to Oprah give you, life advice. Yeah. I feel like you're not listening. Anyways, so $6 resistance here, and then we have a thick supply zone up there. Might as well get in there, right? Might as well get in the red. Might as well make the shorts panic a little bit, right? Might as well. Again, move those stop losses higher, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDTG. Type yes if you're still holding this thing. You better move that stop loss up. Cool. Looks like we're going to break $6 though, but you better move that stop loss up. Cool. Looks like we're going to break what? $6, but you better move the stop loss up what? Up. Please and thank you. Okay? Okay, because $6 is resistance. And it looks like they're rejecting it at 6 for now. So we tapped 6, played with 6, never broke above it on that candle. Uh-oh. $6. So again, $6 is resistance for now cast. Nice little pop to 172, came back down a little bit. Today's a good day, guys. I think so, right? Today's a good day. You sold at 5. Oh, like you sold down there. Yeah. You sold down there. But that was a really good entry though, Bodhi, right? 450. That was a really good entry. You just wanted to lock in those gains. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, $6 resistance, right? $6 resistance. And slap. You better move the stop loss up, way up. Okay. Peter, is that a new one? Or is it like, what is that? You made money quick at $6 for good job, Ian. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Love it. 455. Yeah, that was good. Is a new one? Okay, I'll pull it up. Let's go. Let me copy link. Let's see. What did Peter design, guys? What did he do? What did he make? Go to site. Yes. I like the material on that shirt. It's a nice shirt. Yeah, I like the material on it. I like the material. That's good material. Yeah, I like it. Yes. Yeah, if you haven't been to the Hot Trades merch store yet, well, I'm just gonna call it the Hot Trades merch store. Go to the Hot Trades merch store. Okay. And then you can say "Suns out, guns out." Yeah. Again, Cast still looking good. Yeah. Cast still looking good, guys. I like Cast. Does anybody not like Cast? Does anybody not like Cast, guys? We love Cast, right? Love it. Love it. XTLB. Leave your badge on the way out. Me love it. That's right. Yeah. 102%. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Love it, Kirsten. See? Yeah. Did Greg ever get in? Okay. Let's go. How much more time do we have on stream? Not too much. Not too much. But yeah, go to the merch store if you haven't been on there. Let me see what Peter's added. Go to the collection. If you go to collection, you click on hot trades. Yeah, you're gonna see some nice stuff on there. Oh yeah, these are. Oh wow, Peter did add some stuff. This is a shirt for Dr. Rob. No money never sleeps. I like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Peter did add some new stuff. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. I like it. Yeah. I need to go shopping again at some point. Peter can design you a new suit. No, I don't want a suit. I don't want a suit. Is it done? Not yet, right? So I think we need. What I'm trying to say is we need more information. You also need to stop asking stupid questions, Oprah. You need to stop asking stupid questions, please. Right? Stop asking stupid questions. I'm gonna come after you. Stop asking stupid questions, please. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper. It's lower. It's moving nicer, right? Like, yeah, Kirsten. It's not because it's cheap. It's because like it's slower and the price action is nice, right? So it gives you that time to get in. It gives you the proper levels. Blah blah blah. Because it could have been a cheap, crazy stock, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it slows it down. Exactly. Hot Trades merch. Yeah, go to the merch store. So this is the link if you want to look for some Hot Trades merch. right there. I'll post the link at the bottom of the chat. Is it done, Yang? Is it done? Unbelievable. There goes PFSA, guys. Nice pump there. Yeah, nice pump on PFSA. Okay. What is this doing? Why is there unusual volume there? But it's not really. Yeah, it's like weird unusual volume because it's not breaking out. Anyways, okay. Boomskis, Chris. Boomskis. That too. To psychedelics. Why is psychedelics gonna move again? So good plan. 1280. That's looking good. Looking good. Can you get back above $13 though? These names are just good for scalping for now, guys. Just keep scalping them. Don't diamond any of them because they're gonna keep pumping and dumping. IPST came back to the VWAP and bounced back above 15. Like 15 has been the favorite level. Smile. I hope you're scalping this and making monies. Otherwise, we're gonna deport you out of Canada. Deport. Okay. Send you out of Canada. Yeah. Yeah, we do need a better voice for the scanner, huh? Yeah, definitely do. We only import. No comment. Yeah. Daniel? Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, look at that. PFSA, as soon as we said don't diamond hand it, they slapped it. So yeah, don't diamond hand these plays. Just keep scalping them and move on, right? Cast is still a beauty, an absolute beautiful princess. Yeah, a beautiful, slow princess. Here comes Dan again, guys. I'm not going to watch it. Last time I went there, I was abused. I'm not going. I'm not going. Is there a block? 75 maybe? Because we keep playing games in this area here. Come on, cast. Don't be a cast. Winterfell? Yes, hot trades money. There we go. Come on now. Is there a block at 75? Looks like there's a block at 75, which we need to break above. So it's stalling up there. Each time, I know, exactly, Automello. Every time I go to that Hangout General channel, I'm abused. Unbelievable. Just came to Discord after work. Any cooking? Yes. Pablo's psychedelic watch list. Come on now, give us a breakout. 175. Come on. Come on, cast. It's really cool. I don't believe you. You're done cooking and eating? Let's go, Ahmad. Yeah, you should be taking a break. Yeah, you should be taking a break. So, Again, so look at this name. Not this one. CDTG was good, but then people took the profits. IPST is also looking really good, right? Really, really good. IPST, that's a really nice pump actually, right? So that $15 said this time, you know what? We're just gonna push it. WETO has been gate since it became. So the reason why people are asking for psychedelic names, guys, in stock general is because this stock is halted and it's a psychedelic name. Okay, so I see why this one had a little bit of unusual volume. Very interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Casty our baby. Three, two. Okay. So this one's halted up. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. PFSA, any advice? What's your position in the play? Let me know. Advice would be that you have some really good support above $11. So if it stays above that level, you should be okay. If it can get back above 12 and hold, then you're looking for the previous high at 1260 for your next resistance. Alrighty. Yeah. Three, two, one. Too much stalling here for cast. But again, most of you guys got in way down there, anyways. Way down there, somewhere in this area. So everybody's green and taking some little scalpies. IPST is still looking good. Just that 17 resistance there next. That needs to break. 1550. Okay. Try and stay green though. Try and stay green. Yeah. Not looking good. I mean, if you're in IPST at 15 or PFSA, or you got it at I see. Yeah, you definitely FOMO'd. What the hell did you do? Really? Damn. You really bought like all the way here? 1550? Damn. 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 Yeah. Well, You definitely FOMO. You definitely did something stupid. PBM is unhalted, guys, and it's halted up again. Actually, no, it's not halted. It's trading. Yeah, PBM. Psychedelics. You just started trading today? Okay. Well, my hope for you is that you can take the time and learn. Today's your first day. Okay, we won't roast you as hard then, right? Yeah. But that was definitely stupid. You know, that was definitely stupid because you were feeling the FOMO. That's what you felt. They said, welcome to the stock market. Today's your first day. Feel this. Hold on to this. Do you feel the mustache? You feel it? You feel it? Okay. Feel it again. They're like, today's your first day. It's okay. We have no sympathy. We cook you. Right? What should you do with it? You should kiss it. Pray with it, meditate with it, and kiss it. Yeah? Next time, don't do this again. Okay? So paper trade first, right? Think of today being your first day on the job, right? You don't go to the job and say, hey, give me my paycheck. You say, hey, okay, can you teach me how to, teach me how to sweep the floor, teach me how to, right? When you're new to the market, your first intention shouldn't be like, oh, let me go FOMO into the stock that's flying because I think it's going to keep flying, right? So focus on learning. Paper trade, use some fake money in paper trade first. Alrighty? Take your time, and learn first. Otherwise, you're just going to keep losing money, right? Biggest mistake of your life? I hope it's not. If this is the biggest mistake of your life and this is your first day trading and you bought this thing at a double top, then you're definitely playing with fire, right? If this is the biggest mistake of your life, then you're definitely FOMOing hard. Hard. That thing is getting louder, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, focus on education. The monkey is in the chat. Focus on education. What should you do with this right now? You should, honestly, I think like if you can try and stay above $10, you might have some hope, but put a stop loss. Yeah. Yeah, put a stop loss. I'm sure you don't even know what a stop loss is. So I don't know. Just I didn't honestly, Stark. What made you think of buying at that price? Right, the first day of trading. Shish. No, I think again, guys, we're truly blessed to be in the community that we are. Right, like I think we're truly blessed to have the community that we have. Right, so I appreciate you guys, and I like that we're here together. Right, because while we're here, while we're here, guys, talking about PFSA, right? Like, look, think about it, right? Early this morning, we came on stream and we said, hey, PFSA is one of the names we're watching, right? It has support at $8.60. We also need a break above this number, right? And then all of a sudden it breaks and it's flying and people are FOMOing and going and going and going and going. Meanwhile, there's somebody out there that's waiting till the very top to get in. Very, very top. Right. So again, it's nice when we can come together as a community, and help each other out. Because some people out there are getting cooked. When you sell that stock at the top there, just know you cooked somebody. One of you. Anyways, so CDTG, guys, obviously super scammy, but that 450 is still holding. And then CAST retracing. So people are locking in their profits. IPST has been good, just not holding the 17 supply zone. All I can say is come up with a plan. All right. Next time you do that, next time you buy something, know what you're gonna do. Okay. You don't want to be asking people like, do I sell now? Because I'm not going to give you that answer. Right? I'm not going to give you that answer. But just so you know for the future, next time you buy something, have a plan, right? Focus on education, study, paper trade, okay? There are lots of educational videos on YouTube to watch. So start studying, okay? Yeah, IPST. Let's go, DX. Let's go. This one's been a good scalp today. Sorry. I meant to be nice, but yeah. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Exactly. 3 times? Yeah, that $15 area has been really good. Okay. PBM is still again just kind of watching to see what that thing does. Then maybe if this goes, it's going to create a theme. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Chief. Sounds good. Heading out. See you in the AM. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. The answer will come. Yeah. Oh Lord. I already see the video. Because I see it. I don't want to watch it. I already see it. Because I see it. Wow.
They call me lowball because I save every dime. Yeah, I am short, but I freeze that cash in time. I reuse paper plates and I'm splitting every bill. Staying cheap is my only skill. They call me lowball because my spending is low. I'm so cheap I make the dollar bill glow. Why buy it new when I can get it for free? Extreme couponing is the lifestyle for me.
Damn. You know what, Dad? See? You see? Okay. IPST is halted up. Wow. I had nothing to say. Nothing to say. Shut up, Tim. YouTube virus. All of you. Anyways, IPST. IPST with a really good comeback. Really good comeback here. So previous high was $20.25. Looks like we might go back up at that level. Unbelievable. GTA 6 leaks? No. Very nice pump. PBM. See, yeah, I think it's slowly moving up there, but the volume is also low, which is not exactly what you want. CDTG is coming back again up the 450. Bodhi, I don't know if you got back in, but yeah. Second pump. PFSA is coming back up a little bit again, so you might get saved here. You might get saved with PFSA. Again, this is why I don't tell you, like, if you already let the stock crash, I'm not going to tell you to sell it because it can come back nice and, So like I said, if I were you, I just put a stop loss. What is a stop loss? Honestly, if you're asking what a stop loss is, you shouldn't be trading. You should be studying. Alrighty, so virus. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah. 1830. Put it lower. No, I think you're fine. Wake, I think you're fine. I think you're okay. That gold chain looks good. Yes. It finally broke out of that 17 stupid area. 1850. 1850. Sam says I made $500 this morning. First time trading with you. Let's go, Sam. Come on now, guys. Look at this. Again, you see what happens when we come together, guys? We come together and help each other out as a community, right? Sam became a member yesterday. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday. Today, Sam made $500. First time trading with us together, right? Sam says, hey, I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to take the leap of faith, invest in myself. Boom, skis, $500. Membership is paid for the entire year, for the whole year. One trade, one day. Come on now. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us. Stop slacking, okay? Invest in yourself. Stop losing monies. And then someone's going to say, but I bought the stock at $15. Now it's at $2. Do I sell? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Cool? Cool. Okay, Cast is just going back and forth here. Just still a scalp. This one never did anything. Yeah, no, this one hasn't gone yet. So I think you need a psychedelic play to pump for the other ones to follow. If not, then nothing really happens. OSRH with another pop there. Yeah. Not bad. Dennis, did you ever get back in on OSRH? Yeah, so if the bids are 19, then you definitely want to have that stop loss up there, Weg. So I think your stop loss is fine. Yeah. So if it's going to open above $19, you shouldn't be moving that stop loss any lower. You want to be aggressive. Also, the closer we get to that $20 level, which we just unhalted, right? The closer we get to $20, we're going to be dealing with that double top again. Alrighty. I mean, this time it looks like This time it looks like it's gonna, yeah, brand new highs of the day, $21. So the candle obviously hasn't closed yet, but you have the opportunity now to move that stop loss even higher or take some profits on the way up. But damn, does that thing look good. Damn, does it look good, guys. IPST, whoo, 21, right? So that $18 stop loss should be nowhere, or whatever the stop loss was, should definitely be higher. 2120, 2140, whoo, IPST. $21. So 2140 is the current high. And there goes brand new highs of the day, 2149. There goes brand new highs, 2188. And there goes again, brand new highs of the day, $22, 2206. $22.06 is the high. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, guys. Move them up, move them up, move them up. Yeah. Move them up, move them up. What a beautiful run. What's up with the chat on not what's showing on YouTube? What do you mean, Joshi? You're 8 minutes behind? Yeah. You need Jesus. That's what you need. At midnight today, they tell me summer ended in Canada. No, summer's nice. You should be enjoying. You should have gone to Vancouver instead, Pablo. Way nicer. But there goes brand new highs of the day, 2209. That was a beautiful pump. Beautiful. Look at that. We talked about this earlier, right? Like, look at the dip, look at the consolidation of the VWAP, and then after that, it's higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Hopefully, you guys are starting to see the importance of seeing higher lows on a chart, right? The importance of the higher lows. Higher lows. Good run. Good job, Robert. Well done. 17 to 22, 21. Good job. 16, 60 to 22. Well done, Stark. Yeah. What is a higher low? Honestly, again, like, you know, some of you guys don't show up to the classes and you ask stupid questions. Joshi, were you in the last class? Were you in the last class? You definitely need Jesus. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna slap somebody. One of these days, I'm gonna slap somebody. Yeah. What is a boomski? One of these days. You were giving out food to the homeless people. You might as well stay with the homeless people outside, because if you keep asking questions like that, you're going to be one of them. Okay? I was giving out food to the homeless people. Today is Tuesday. The class was on Saturday. You could have watched the class at any point if you really wanted to learn. Unbelievable. You might as well, when you go, next time you go to feed the homeless, just take your clothes off and stand there with them, you know? They're going to feed you. Pablo, what are you guys doing in Toronto? Like, what are you going to do? Just enjoy? Or, yeah. What is a slap? Next time you go to feed the homeless, undress and stand there with them. Okay? The homeless people are going to say, damn, bro. You're one of us. If you keep asking what a higher low is, you might as well just join us, you know? Because that was the question I was asking before I became homeless. Yeah. Dang it, I lost that video clip, Pablo. So clearly we're stalling at $22, guys. But again, holding that 20 is a really good sign. So hopefully if they're staying above that 20, that would be good. Well, usually homeless are not kids, Joshy. Usually the homeless are not kids. All I'm saying is you did a good thing, but you have no excuse, right? You didn't feed the homeless for 3 days. Okay? We need to be accountable and learn, alrighty? You weren't feeding the homeless for all these days. You could have watched the class last night. Yeah. Anyways, I like the way we're retesting and holding $20. So if it can break about 22, then your next run is going to hit them to 25, potentially. Alrighty, so there goes brand new highs of the day actually on that last candle. So again, I like the way that it's holding $20, yeah. IPST. Cast is still being a little princess, you know, just a little princess. Nice little scalpies, nothing crazy, you know, 10, 20 cents here and there, right? Still looks like a really nice stock. Nothing wrong with Cast. And then for now, 22 is still resistance for this one. Yeah. Is Ho a psychedelic name though, Dara? I think, yeah, I was looking at ENVB because ENVB is a psychedelic name. Right? So that's why I pulled both of them up, ENVB and PBM. But obviously with these with creating a theme, like you need the volume to come in. James, I don't know why you chose XPON, right? Why? Because IPST is the one that had momentum today. So XPON didn't have any momentum today. So I don't understand. Yeah. There you go. Dave, higher lows and getting stop losses below the last low have been the two biggest things that have improved my trading. Give me a high five, Dave. Right? We literally talk about these things every day, right? Higher lows, stop losses, higher lows, stop losses, higher lows. We've had a class for higher lows, we've had a class for stop losses, and this is what happens when you put in the work, right? Dave puts in the work and he learns and it improves his trading, right? And then we have some other people saying, hey, I was feeding the homeless for 3 days and I don't know what a higher low is. Dave, give me a high five. Well done, right? Again, I'm mostly kidding. Mostly kidding, mostly roasting. Okay. Again, like I said, Cast looks nice. Okay. I have no concerns for Cast. What I do need to see though for this one is another breakout here. That level is like in a little weird spot, you know. I bet you Kirsten is still scalping this. Kirsten, still scalping. Jim, good job, Jim. I like that scalp. Good job. Good job, Robert. Yeah, that was a good scalp. Let's go, bots. That's right. There we go, guys. So we're breaking out on this. So again, we said this like 2 hours ago, right? 2 hours ago, we said the best two stocks were what? IPST and CAST. Fast forward 2 hours, these two stocks are still looking nice. I mean, IPST looked like it was dead for a second there, but it said, no, sir, I'm back. No, sir, I'm back. Kirsten's busy coloring her hair. Yeah, she's busy messing someone else's hair because she's scalping the damn thing, you know? Does Zach Moore still play the markets? I thought he retired. I thought he was in jail. JG says, I'm learning. I'm scalping cast all morning. Love it. Love it. Yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah. Sent you all my crypto. Still waiting on a response. Yeah. Hopefully you had at least one BTC. Because if you don't have at least one BTC, then probably got lost. Yeah. I was in the kitchen minding my business, trying not to overtrade, and I hear Blaze on my TV. Well, Peter was trying to roast you, Kristen. I had your back, you know? Yeah. Yes. Peter was trying to roast you. And you're here, you know? Yeah. See, Kirsten doesn't even go to work anymore, guys. She just stays home now and trades the damn market. You know? Criminals. By now, Kirsten would have been like, bye, guys, I'm going to work. These days, Kirsten is in the kitchen. You know? Higher lows and setting stop losses below the last low have been the two biggest things. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, bot. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Yeah, see? You guys see how the bot's learning, guys? You see that? Right? You think I want to type all of that? Think I want to type all of that? No. Yeah. It's because Peter saw my roots growing. Oh, Instagram. Oh, Peter follows you on Instagram? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. See, I don't follow, you know, like, I need to do better with Instagram. Yeah, especially the Hot Trades account. I don't spend too much time looking at, like, you know, what you guys post. I need to spend more time looking at Instagram because I could roast you guys all day. Oh, my days, guys. Damn, I really could roast you guys on Instagram. Not roast you on Instagram, but I could have all these extra material. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I need to follow a whole bunch of you guys back first. Yeah. Because she's posting in Discord. Yeah. Build, what's your position in SoFi? I posted the chart for SoFi in the swing channel in Discord. I posted the chart in Discord in the small mid cap channel. So on Sunday, that was 2 days ago. So I don't think it's changed a whole lot. Dan, go outside and cut the grass before your wife comes back and whoops you. Okay. Don't say we didn't tell you. IPST, guys, brand new highs of the day. Yeah, because you can. I don't know what's happened there, Kristen. Yeah, I think you were fighting somebody. You were fighting YouTube. Yeah, unless you're using a different account, you're signed into a different account, and then you unsubscribed. Then yeah, probably that's what the issue is. Oh, you saw it? Yeah. Yeah, I posted the chart in the small mid cap channel. SoFi. Yeah, look at that resistance for cast, right? So 1, 2, 3. If cast can break that level, ooh, we send it, right? PFSA, yeah, all these names are coming back to life now. It's like everybody was waiting for lunch to be over, you know? Everybody was waiting for lunch to be done and then they could cook. Yeah. Pizza, who gave you permission to leave? Who said you could leave? Huh? 18 did not get filled. I was using Thinkorswim, but was using the charge swap web. Did not give me the latest bid. Oh yeah. No, that's because it opened at like $19 to $20 store, so your order was never gonna get filled. Alrighty, your order was never gonna get filled. So 25 is your next resistance, guys, for IPST, and IPST is halted up. Alrighty. So again, we said earlier, right? We said this earlier. If we close above $22, guys, where are we going to? $25. And that's exactly where the stock is pushing to. Right? If we break above one resistance, we push to the next resistance, which is 25. So it's halted up. I was talking to my community. Bye, Peter. Have a good day. See you later. Yeah. It should give you the bid. Like it should give you the bid and the ask. Alrighty. If it doesn't, just ask in the chat. Someone will give it to you. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IPST, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding IPST. Like it. I like it. That doesn't seem like the right list, does it? Okay. Okay. Again, how easy is cast, guys? Dips and boom skis and dips and boom skis. What are the two favorite stocks right now? IPST and cast. PFSA is coming back slowly. That thing has work to do though, but at least it's coming back up. So whoever was in at $15 can maybe get saved there, right? But cast has been easy monies on scalps today. Easy monies. Okay. Yes. So $1.80, guys. $1.80. Yeah, 181. I like it. But again, that initial dip there that we said Raven would be smiling at the bottom there, that became such a perfect level, right? $1.30, long gone now. For the cast. The cast of money making. PFSA still trying to break out, right? It's looking good. All these names are coming back to life now, which is amazing. So send it, PFSA. And then IPST is ready to cause some violence. Ready to cause violence. Well, VLOG, if you join us, your account will go to 2,500. How does that sound? Okay. Join to make money is not because, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're going to hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys. Who am I kidding? Let's see what IPST does. Alrighty. PFSA says, hey, my friend IPST is going. Well, how come I can't go? Where's that dude that got in at 1550 or something? Are you still in the position? You guys see why when people tell me I bought a stock at $15, do I sell and it's at $12? I'm not going to answer the question. I'm not going to answer that question. Why? Because if you already let it crash this much, just put a stop loss. Don't ask me if you should sell the stock. Just put a stop loss. Why? Because we know it can go back up. Right? I'm not going to say, oh yeah, sell the stock. And then all of a sudden it's flying back up. Yeah, the bond guy. Yeah. So $14. You're pretty damn close, I'm sure the dude is taking a nap now. And then once the stock, crashes again, they're going to come back and say, oh, Lord, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah. Get the keys, Winterfell. Get the keys. Get the keys. Get the keys. Get the keys. Open the gates. Unhalted, guys. They unhalted it lower. And they're doing the same scam thing where they bring it down and then they pump it back up. Just watch this. Watch the scam behavior. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is such scam behavior. These halts. Look at this. Such scammy behavior. But it's still at 22. Right? So it actually opened at 23 something. So it's still a position that you should be green in. Right? So I guess they really just wanted to retest that 22 level, right? Before they look at this, right? Super scammy, right? So 22 was the breakout, 22 is the retest, and then back above 23. Super, super scammy. 2360. Here comes 24 again, right? Come on now, stop slacking. We don't have time here. Okay, there goes brand new highs of the day, guys. You see what I mean? Super scammy behavior. Super, super scammy behavior. Super scammy behavior. But they made it to 25 though. They made it to 25, 25.20. Brand new highs of the day. Right? Again, super scammy behavior. Right? So these halts are becoming a little bit suspicious. He said he sold at $12. Really, Bodhi? Unbelievable. So again, your next resistance is 25, guys. Whether you're, it's above it or not, 25 needs to be closed above, and then we can look for like 28 or something like that. But for now, 25 is resistance. You like it, you don't like it, 25 is resistance. How much do you think it can reach? $25 is resistance. Right? $25 is resistance. Yeah. Super scammy behavior. And then slap. So 22, 25, back to 22 as a retest again. Yep. Super scammy. You know what isn't scammy? Our beautiful princess cast, Our beautiful princess cast. Just chilling, super slow, but printing monies. 1 penny every 5 minutes, Every 2 hours, 1 penny. But, Cast is looking nice, super easy, super nice. Look at all these nice things we're saying about Cast. Cass, come on now. We're saying all these nice things about you. Go up. Don't be a slacker. But anyways, there is that supply zone there. So that's going to be a battle. Right? And then while this one's playing with 22. So retesting 22, see if we can find a base at 22. Alrighty. But our little princess Cast, you know. Come on, Cast. You don't like nice things? You're waiting to short it? Eventually, it's going to be a good short. Everything is, eventually. Yeah, you can see how they're using that 22 as some support now, right? So 22 stall on the left-hand side, 22 support on the right-hand side. If it can stay above it. If it breaks below, they're going to slap it to 20. Again, our beautiful princess, right? Beautiful princess Cast. If you're not making money in Cast, I don't know, you need Jesus today. Okay? If somehow you're not making monies today on this beautiful stock, right? And you still need me to tell you exactly when to buy, then you need Jesus, right? Right? If you're not making money in Cast, type yes in the chat if you're holding Cast. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Cast. Let's go. Yeah, you did 25. Yeah, see? And 25 is your resistance. Good short. And as long as it doesn't break and hold, then you're fine. Dangerous, but you're fine. I need both. You sold it. Good job, Olga. Good job, guys. Adam, yeah. Beautiful princess Cast. Nice, slow and steady. Slow and steady. You just sold our 188. A lot of people are selling up there. Lots of people are selling up here, and then IPST is halted down, guys. Right? We hit $25. We know it's resistance. We have the red zone. We have the yellow candle. You can see it stalling. Right? What more do you want? Right? It's resistance. So don't ask for too much. 184. Good job, guys. Good job. You accidentally sold it and you didn't get back in. Damn. Yeah, see, you can tell a lot of people are selling Cast, right? Supply zone, red zone, and then dipskis. But again, pretty easy play, right? Scalp, scalp, scalp. PFSA is still in a bit of a weird spot there with that supply zone, so that's going to be interesting. Okay. You FOMO'd at 24. Oh, yeah. Winterfell is joking. But I FOMO'd. Good job, Miss Tony. Miss Tony got in at 139, right? All the way up to 190. Beautiful. 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 FCUV. Interesting. FCUV. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Volume is still light. Candles look interesting. How's it looking? I mean, it's just been ranging all day today. So OSRH, don't know, and actually finally broke out. Finally broke out above 80 cents. Maybe this kind of will finally. It looks really good, right? Dennis, you regret not getting in? You knew, yeah. When it reclaimed 70 cents, you should have got in then, right? But yeah, no, it finally broke above 80 cents. I think it needs time to hold above, but finally looks good though. Yeah, you should have got back in. You made money once on it though, so at least you made something on it. At least so. This one's halted, and then this one's back to playing in the range again. And then the psychedelic theme is still trying here to move. Not horrible. CDTG is still holding 450. Quite impressive. Shobodi's scalping down like a crackhead. This one's still having a hard time at 80 cents, just like staying above 80 cents. Yeah, if it can consolidate above 80 cents, it's still having a hard time there. And then again, I pulled up FCUV, and then those candles definitely. Oh yeah, look at that. We just looked at this thing at $9, and it's already going for $10. Sheesh. MJ already. The spread, the volume is interesting. The spread is a bit interesting too. But 980, 990, 10-cent spread there. Spread is way better now though. It's about to test $10 here, FCUV. Yeah, so $10 pink line resistance. So 990 again. Made some safe money today, missed some runners, but the roast and lounge priceless. Great stream. Have a great day. See you in Discord. Absolutely, Bodhi. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. See, I told you guys, today is the 18, right? We were gonna make money today. Make monies. Right? Any day that has an 8, in it, we're gonna make monies. So just so you guys know, when you're, don't miss those days. Okay? Yeah. August 18, money printing day. Sounds good. Gail, see you in Discord. See you in the Discord. So IPST again, 25 was a pretty big wall, right? And they slapped it below. So that shouldn't be a surprise. We knew 25 was the next target, which is why we didn't talk about anything else. So until we close about 25, we cannot talk about anything else. So 22 is still the level it's playing with, and then $20 is your next level. So these two levels, again, this beautiful princess cast is coming back up again. Why? Because it always comes back up, Always comes back up to give you 10 cents. Princess cast. WETO. WETO is a crackhead stock. But it's our crackhead stock, Our crackhead stock. I need some water. PFSA is going for $15 now. So you sold that position. Again, the problem was your entry was rubbish in the first place, right? And again, me trying to give you some advice and say, hey, put a stop loss instead of selling the stock, you don't even know what a stop loss is. So like, how can I even help you? If you had a little bit of experience, it would have saved you, right? Because when I said, hey, put a stop loss, it would have meant don't sell the position at $12, right? Instead, you did, and it's almost back to where you bought it at. So the problem is you just don't know what you're doing. Yes. Yeah, as soon as we get into like the 180s there, 180 to 190, there's a lot of selling in that area. Forecast. A lot of resistance. CDTG still holding that 450 really nicely. So many scalps there. And then I watched that $20 retest for IPST. And then again, OSRH is looking good. This one got rejected at $10. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Hopefully not a whole lot, Evan. Anyways, there goes Princess Cast again. You know, 1 penny every 5 minutes, but we'll take 1 penny over nothing. Over going down, you know. You missed all this action? Damn it, Raven. There's been some amazing price action. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Yeah, so that thing's almost back to 15. There it goes, $15, guys. PFSA. Sheesh. Almost back to the double top too, by the way. Yeah, again, the supply zone is right here. Your double top, triple top is in the same area. But from $11 back to $15, $15.20. It's impressive. I think you just got your first lesson for, you know, in the stock market, right? Buy high, sell low. Welcome to the stock market. Okay, you bought it at 1554, stop loss at 12. You didn't put a stop loss, you just sold the position. But either way, yeah, your entry is the problem. Yeah. So you're just messing around, you know. So again, I don't know how you know, paper trade, practice. Right? You just get a broker, you put money in there, you have no clue what you're doing. And then you're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. 22 Jump Streets. Oh yeah. Today's my first day on the job, you know. Let me go to the CEO's office and sit there and wait for my paycheck. Should I buy now? No, again, focus on educating yourself. Yeah. Focus on learning. Focus on learning. There goes PFSA. Brand new highs of the day. Yup, it's coming. Testing it. There it goes. New highs of the day, $16. Damn. Damn. It's still a double top though, already. So until that candle closes above 16. But that's a really nice recovery. It's a really nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce, guys. Look at these beautiful higher lows. Right? You guys wonder why we love these higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. You wonder why? You wonder why? Right? That thing is about to get rid of that supply zone. 1647, new highs of the day. Right? So you sold one at the bottom to go buy the other one at the top, right? And they punished you for that. So you don't go chasing stocks, right? Don't go chasing. They're gonna chase you back. Confirm. Okay. 1650. Boom skis, Adam. No, I think they sold at 1250 or something like that. To go chase the other one. And then this one says, you know what, I'm tired. give the reins over to this one, and then this one says, "Yep, my turn." You learn your lesson, good, right? Hopefully, it's not a big loss. Hopefully, it's not a big loss, right? Not a big loss, yeah. Just learn from it, right? Just learn and move on. Learn and move on. Judging by the way we're flying like this one's up 260%. A whole bunch of these names are well over, up well over 100%. I think it's going to be a good afternoon. Today's not one of those slow, boring days, I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. So I think it should be a good afternoon. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord already. So 5 more minutes, and then we're going to hop off. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, you get the link to join us in Discord. But yeah, stop missing out. Invest in yourself, okay? Invest in yourself. Stop fooling around. It's 2026. Stark, good job. You exhausted? Good. It's mentally exhausting, isn't it? So you made $2,300 today, kept profits. Have a great day. Stay green. Love it. Good job, Stark. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, so PFSA is just stalling here a little bit. And then IPST really got slapped. That $25 was really the end of it, wasn't it? Yeah, when you start to stall like that, you have the yellow candle, you better make a decision, right? Slapped it. And it really hasn't consolidated at 22 or at $20. I mean, maybe a little bit at $20, but yeah, weakness. And then I like the way this one's coming back, right? CDTG, really nice comeback. You lost $100 today. Well, that's not horrible. The $100 could have gotten you, a membership to Discord, and you could have been watching some good educational videos and learning. There we go, 560. Yeah, this is a really good comeback on the stock on CD. Yeah. Actually, look at that curl on FCUV. So retested the 830. The volume is still low, but it did retest, and it's slowly curling. Yep, absolutely. Needs to hear you talk about her. I know, right? So needy, so needy. So needy, Cast. What do you need? You just scared of resistance? Don't be scared. Yeah, I like the way CDTG is popping here. Popping. So again, you have that $6 wall from last time, right? So this 450 was such an excellent spot, multiple tests of that level, consolidation, and then boom, skis. Now brand new highs of the day for CDTG. Look at that thing fly, guys. Look at it fly. Look at it fly. Look at it fly. Beautiful, beautiful. That thing is cooking. 630. That thing is flying. Flying. Sheesh. 637, 640. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Look at that thing fly, guys. Look at it go. $7 just like that. If you're not making monies today, leave your badge on the way out. Leave your badge on the door. Leave your badge on the door. Look at that, 7-Eleven. Always open. It's halted at 7-Eleven, guys. Of course, of all the numbers they could pick, they picked 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven halted up. Shish. Goodness gracious. Actually, it's not halted up. It's a glitch. It sat there for like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's not halted up. They released it, yeah. Super, super sus. Yeah. So again, we're in the red zone now, guys. I mean, we've been in the red zone for some time, which I said, like if you see a big red zone that covers your whole screen, just ignore the whole thing. But you still just want to be aware that it's there. Right? You want to be aware that it's there. Yeah, pure fire, Robert. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Everything is cooked today. Everything is cooked. Maybe even AMC is cooking, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You buying more dips again, Virus? More dips? 770, guys. Woof, 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 woof. Damn. Again, when you see that big red zone like that, don't worry about it too much, right? Just be aware that it's there, but don't stress about it too much. Now it's all halted. Yeah, it's halted. CDTG is halted up, guys. Woof, woof, woof. No, I said like when you see a big red zone, don't worry about it too much. When the red zone covers the entire screen, don't worry about it too much. What that tells you is that the algo is not sure where it knows there's resistance somewhere there, but it's not, you know. So you just want to look at where it's stalling at. Because sometimes people see the red zone and they immediately close the position, but then the stock keeps fighting through. So you just want to look for that stall. Oh, you said AMC? Oh, yeah, yeah. I said today is such a fire day, maybe even AMC is cooking, you know? Maybe even AMC is cooking. Can I put a stop loss at 770? Yes. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CDTG. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CDTG. Sheesh, guys, what a day. IPST is coming back up to you, right? Sheesh. KB, there you go. See? You sold right before the halt. That's fine. Yeah. Good job. Gator. Oh, my days, Gator. Welcome to the family, okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Welcome. Let's go. Welcome. Okay, 777. It's not a good thing. Okay. An entire red screen. That's like your favorite stock today, Rick. Kazi, you in at 560? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let's give this one more on halt and then go from there. Redness market, Raven. Redness market. Taking it like a champ? Yes. It was worth getting roasted? Yes. Welcome to the family. Yeah, love it. Love it. By the time you get rid of this thing, you already made your money back, Gator. So welcome. You guys see all these people joining and just making the money back? They're like, hey, I invested in myself. I made my money back. You guys see these people? What do you think they're doing? They think those special creatures? That bid needs to move up a little bit higher just to give people room, champ, to to be safe with the stop loss. Again, FCUV is doing a good job. I just wish it had more volume. It doesn't look horrible because it's holding 830, but it has work to do. So, yeah. Yes, stone diamond hand, right? Again, you guys see like so Chomp, what's your entry price on CDTG? I nearly got into that one. Next 20% gain on the portfolio. Yeah, no, that's okay. R star, that's okay. Yeah, 20% is pretty nice. There's gonna be more tomorrow and later. So enjoy the day, hit your daily goal, enjoy your day. You know, pretend you've gone to work, right? Yeah. Jim, yes, but yeah, it becomes difficult, you know, when it's pumping like this. Like, think about it, right? The last time we had a red candle was at 470, you know, so we've gone up a lot, right? So you want to be careful with that idea now, right? You want to be very careful. Yeah, that works okay when it's the first halt, you know, at the very bottom, then sure, maybe, but okay, so let's see here. Get the keys, Winterfell, get the keys. It's unhalted. And they seem to be doing this for all these stocks now, guys. Like, look at that. Right? They unhalted lower, and now they're pumping it back up. Right? They seem to be doing that a lot now. Right? Unhalting, which honestly is good for the people that are looking for an entry, but at the same time, it's also dangerous because it could halt down and keep dropping. Right? So they seem to be doing that a lot lately, which is why we keep saying, honestly, like when you see those gains and you're like, you know what, I know it could keep going higher, but I just want to take my money, that's fine too. Right? Because we could halt higher and go higher, but we could also halt higher and open lower. And then you're like, "Phew, thank goodness I sold the damn thing." Right? So that was a good run, really good run. The good thing here, though, guys, is like, look at that bottom. We said this over and over, right? 450 support, 450 support, 450 support, right? 450, like, look at that. You see that? How long? Right? 450 support the whole day. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yep, thanks for coming. I gave you guys enough time. Bye-bye. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Exactly what you said. Oh yeah, Jim. Yeah, yeah. When it's running like that, it's just a matter of time before you start seeing a drop. You know, so you want to be very careful, very very careful. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop up in 2 minutes or so. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. And then we're going to continue in Discord already. And should be a good day. It's been a good day. Should continue. Enjoy the rest of the day, Desmond. Later, Raven. Again, FCUV looks interesting. Right? I like the way that it came back down to that 830 and held. I just don't like the slow volume. I just don't like the low volume and the crazy spread, but it does look interesting. Like if the volume comes in, people are going to rotate to this one. So just keep it on the watch list for now if it can break out. OSRH, again, same resistance, 80 cents. IPST, do I think it's done? I don't think IPST is done, right? Back to 21. So the fact that this thing came back all the way from the abyss like that, as long as it stays above that 200 EMA and the VWAP, it's not done yet. So we'll keep an eye on this. If it can reclaim $22, that would be a good start, and then 25. Alrighty, Casty the baby is just doing the same thing it's been doing all day today. If the other names are running, this one's going to be left on the back burner because it's not really a crazy runner, so people don't really pay too much attention to this one. It's more of a slow scalp, right? But I think you want to use that 160 as support and then 150. PFSA obviously double top here, previous high rejected, slap. $13 support on this one, guys. And then obviously a CDTG. Your next support is going to be $6 on this thing. Cool. So if it can stay above $6, that's a good thing. As soon as we set that, look at that. They slapped it down. Wow. FCV says, say it again. Not bad, huh? See you later, Jay. Tim, thank you. See you in Discord. See you later. Yeah, the float is low. It just has a weird, it just has to actually break out, right? So $10, it needs to break out. Let's go, Jim. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Cookies. Hashtag trended, Raven. Hashtag trended from Jim. Thank you very much, Jim. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah. Oh, that's funny, Winterfell. Anyways, yeah. Hashtag trended. And I'll see you in Discord. Had to deal with the past couple of hours. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Adam, see you in Discord. Dennis, is it good to trade pre-market and after hours in general? Yeah. As long as you have a strategy, yeah. There's a video in Discord that says how to trade in after hours and pre-market. So watch that video. Alrighty, Dennis, watch that video. How to trade in pre-market and after hours. Watch the video. It's gonna help you. So again, CAS is just doing the same thing, right? Not bad. 173. The last time I said not bad, it got slapped. So hopefully CAS doesn't get slapped. But yeah, no, CAST has been a slow scalper. So if everything goes away, CAST is going to remain the GOAT, right? If everything goes away, CAST is going to be like, I'm the one. Yeah. So, CAST is like, are you saying nice things again about me? Are you saying nice things? We're like, yeah, CAST, we're saying nice things about you. You're the one. Look at that. CAST is just giving you monies. Same more nice things. I know, right, Cast? You're the bestest. You're amazing. You're strong. You're beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, Cast. Yeah, no, again, if everything goes away, all these other momentum stocks go away, Cast is all of a sudden going to say, hey, you know what? I think I'm just going to go now. Right? So the problem is like when you have all these crazy runners, Cast is going to be like the heavier one that's sitting on the side and just giving you 10 cents. Right? 10 cents, 20 cents, not a big deal, right? Still a beautiful scalp. Princess Cast. Before you start, Frank, for the most part, yeah. If you watch that video, on how to play the alerts, you're going to understand. If you watch the video on how to play pre-market and after hours, you're going to understand exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, for the most part, yes. Depends. Right? Depends on the news you're getting. Is my state of mind. Yeah. No, 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 no. James. It's because you skip the one-on-one, James. That's why. Yeah. There's so many. That's okay. Keep watching. Okay. There's a reason why there's so many. Keep watching. See you in Discord, Robert. See you in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. Let's keep making monies as the day goes on. Like I said, we're not done with a whole bunch of these names, right? Cast, IPST. These names have been my two favorite names for a long time now, and they're still there. And then CDTG, as long as we stay above $6, that's still okay. Okay, so I would say those are the top three for now. But again, obviously, you have names like PFSA still looking good, right? PFSA still looks good. And then OSRH still looks good, right? So all of these names look good. It just depends which ones can break out next, right? There goes our beautiful baby Cast, right? Our beautiful baby Cast, right? All day scalpies. All day, guys. All the easy money scalps. Cass is like, don't leave me, guys. Don't leave me. You're gonna leave me with the bullies? Don't worry, Cass. We got you. Don't worry, Cast. We got you. All day scalpies. All day scalpies. I posted the chart in Discord. Take a look in the small mid cap channel. The chart for SpaceX is in there from the weekend. It hasn't changed. With all the details, it hasn't changed, Michael. Go to the small mid cap channel in Discord. It's two below. There we go. Cast the princess. Cast the princess. Cast is like, say more nice things, please. More nice things. Say more nice things. Don't leave me with the bullies. So $2 resistance here, guys. $2 resistance on Cast, right? $2 resistance. Just be aware of that. All day, guys. You love Cast. Cast loves you back. If you love Cast, Cast loves you. Again, we've been saying this all day today, right? Cast is easy monies, easy scalpies. Right? This becomes the one when everything goes away. Everybody's like, oh, yay, Cast. My best friend, Casty. Casty the bestie. Casty the bestie. Is anybody named Cass in the chat? I mean, we would have known by now. Anyways. And how to see the resistance and support, Dennis? Yes, you do. Oh, my days, Jay. Don't make me get in trouble. I was trying to be professional. I wasn't trying. But can you imagine having us in your workplace, guys? And here we are saying, Casty the bestie. Oh, my days. All your customers are going to leave. Can you imagine not being a member and sending me an email that, hey, you need to be more professional? I could roast you till the sun, till the sun goes down. Hey, I want to be a member, but you're still watching the stream. Don't make me find you. I know where you work. I will find you. The customers that stay are the ones you want. Exactly, Winterfeld. Exactly. Yeah. Adam? Well, no, it wasn't Adam. Craig, I told you, right? Okay. PFSA, nice pop. Yup. Nice pop on PFSA. Damn. There goes our baby cast, guys. Look at our baby cast. Cast is a princess. A beautiful princess covered in princess clothing. So the last high was 207 on cast, by the way. Last high was 207. Let's go. Timepiece, let's go. Cast the bestie. The perfect cast. Where's Virus? Virus is having snacks. So again, $2, guys. $2 to 207. Actually, we did make brand new highs. The last high was 205. We made brand new highs on that candle at 207. We never closed above 2 though, so that's what needs to happen. Yeah. Yeah, we need it needs to close above 2 at some point if it wants to keep pumping. But for now, it's a double top. Alrighty, for now it's a double top. PFSA though is flying again. Oh my days, guys! What an amazing day today. What an amazing day today. What a fire day, guys. Everything is just cooking. Okay, I think we leave it here, guys. Otherwise, we're going to stay here all day. Alrighty? If you're not a member, come join us in Discord because we're about to go cook again. Cool? Cool. Bye, guys. Yeah. You said August is the worst month. Here we are, though. We're here every day. So the fact that we're here, Stark, means we expect to make monies. Right? The fact that we are here means we expect to make monies. Okay. Today, I told you guys, right? Today is the 18th of August. What does that mean? We cook. Right? Any day of the month that has an 8 in it, you show up and expect to cook. Okay. Eric says I'm green. $225 today and was green 178 yesterday. Can't thank you enough. Still learn every day. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Right? Eric, that membership pays for itself every day, doesn't it? Let's go. All right, $225 today, 178 yesterday. Love it. Right? Keep those stop losses tight and keep cooking, please. No, Eric is in Discord. Eric posted that in Discord. You're welcome, Brown Sugar. Yes, love it, Eric. Well done. Congratulations. Let's keep cooking, please. So cast isn't done yet. We just need we need a cup and handle on this. Cast is not done yet. Yeah. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I know, right? They're not even a member. That's the thing, though, Tim. So we won't even know. Yeah. Okay, bye, guys. Much love. Thank you very much. See you guys in Discord. Okay, bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick. We teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades. We go at night.